Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday today. Oh, that's not Stardew. That's my face. Camera's a little bit pointed down. That's not. A little bit higher, camera. There we go. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Pickle Rick. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Welcome in, Philip. Hello, Jesse. Hello, Druid. Welcome in, Sleuther Strike. Welcome in, Jean. Hello, Neko Lizzie. Hello, Shglue. Hello, Jen. Hello, Big Bad Wolf. Hello, Ember. Oh, we're getting sneakers early, aren't we, Jean? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. Hey, Katie. Welcome in, too. Need this uplift? I'm glad I could be of help. I made some chai tea latte, which is in fact delicious. So I'm ready for some chill Stardew today. I've missed sneakers one too many times. Not today. But everyone's had a good Friday so far today. I really gotta fix that doing column there. I was addicted to chai lattes for years. I can understand the addiction. They are very good. Really tired? Sorry to hear that, Jen. I will try to put you to sleep. Oh yeah, we left off on Green Rain. I forgot about that. Unfortunately, there's not really anything different we do on Green Rain days. I wish there was something useful for me to do, but maybe in the future we'll take advantage of them. No sun is making me sleepy. That seems fair, yeah. It's sunny here, actually. I hope the ice melts a little bit, because it has been very icy for the last few days. So I hope the sun helps that ice melt a bit. Like, even walking out to the mailbox has been precarious. Yeah, I mean, no green, unfortunately. That's not going to be fixed in a while. That's why a lot of people have plants in their house, which is very understandable. It does get moss on trees, but I don't have any trees to collect from. Which is why I said we might take advantage of it later on. There's just... we have no setup to take advantage of it right now. Jess! Chad is collecting moss again. Welcome in, Jess. I hope you're doing well today. If y'all don't know the Valiant Son, you're missing out on one of the most valiant people on the entire web. Do people still call it the web? I feel like I haven't heard anyone call it the web in a long time. Make sure you all go give Jess a follow. They're an amazing speedrunner, streamer, person. Yeah, all of those things. We can bring it back. The webs, the interwebs. That was back in blog days. The internets. People still say the internet. I don't feel like they say the interweb anymore. Or the web. World Wide Web. Even though that's what the WWW stands for. I'm down to bring it back. Let's start a trend. How new is the Moss command? A few days. It was this week, I think. Like, within the week. Maybe last Saturday. Or last Sunday. I streamed on both Saturday and Sunday, so it was probably one of those. I was browsing the interweb. You know you want to sing it? I don't know what that's from, Katie. At least I don't recognize it offhandedly. Hi, Caddy. Welcome in. Tuesday. Oh, we still gotta do this. Summer's running out. Wouldn't mind seeing some rainbow shells. Shame. I think 160 was enough. 128's a nice number though. Very divisible. Also a power of 2. I do not recall that song. A pretty good authority on meme songs too, so I'm surprised I haven't. Leela, welcome in. How are you doing today? How were your runs yesterday? I stopped by for a little bit. Any PBs? Can we get a shout out for Leela? Leela's a wonderful Stardew Valley streamer and speedrunner here. No PBs, that's a shame, but I'm glad you had fun. Oh, the 1%. What are you mad about, Jen? You are the 1%. That's a good thing, right? Alright, we're getting close on this, thank goodness. Probably like 5 more times. Probably more than that. Say Anything is the name of the song. It's from a movie? I don't know. Huh. Oh, dang, Televisor. Welcome in and congrats on your stack check. Almost. Nom nom nom. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Let's head over here. I believe you, Katie, that it exists. I'm just not remembering it at all right now. We're gathering up the sap. So some rough calculations tell me that I should be done with sap by tomorrow in real life. Maybe. Depends how long I stream today and tomorrow, but it seems reasonable, because I'm planning on doing long streams today and tomorrow, that we should be finished with sap by tomorrow at some point. Hey, Televisor's going all in on everything. Egg. Nice stack check, Jen. Nice there, stack check. Ooh, Katie, you tied Jess. That's an accomplishment in itself, I suppose. Twinsies. I feel like I'm unveiling some pattern here. Approximately. It's based on the your name turned into numbers and then modulated, so there might be some regularity there, but maybe not. So it's your name turned into numbers, so your username turned into numbers, multiplied by the seconds since the last epoch, multiplied by some number that no one knows except me, and then modulated 999, or modulated 1,000? Yeah, modulated 1,000 minus 1. So it gives you a number between 1 and 1,000 and then subtracts 1 from it. We do love the modulus function here. Weirdly comes up often. What if you say smart human? Alright, that is the day. Sorry, Green Rain, we didn't get to do a whole lot with you, did we? Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of the child. I haven't actually slept since Tuesday. Oh my goodness, Katie, get some rest. That's a lot of days without sleep. I like your funny words, Magic Man. It's amazing we're missing 3. I should probably go grab those at some point. Will it be green over here? Oh, it is green over here. That's kind of cool, actually. Still haven't been hit. Still haven't been hit. Okay, I got hit this time. It's actually a great way to earn money. Just requires sacrificing children. And, you know, there's a percentage of the population who's used to doing that. Alright, let's put all this away and get to sleep and begin another day. What are you killing children for? Pleasure? No. We need golden mystery boxes. And despite me not getting one there, once we have a few hundred of them, they should drop a few mystery boxes every time we kill them. And if we have a set way to get an efficient amount of them going, efficient way to kill them quickly, we should get a lot of mystery boxes from them. And we can just keep doing it. Oh yeah, Televisor, I'm aware. I don't think there's a Blade video I haven't seen. It will also give me golden animal crackers, but while I do need those, they're less... It's less vital that I do it that way. The problem is we need like 100,000 mystery boxes, and there just really isn't a better way to do that. Oh, I don't think it has been updated with the new video, no. There might have been 2 shorts, actually, since the last one. Yeah, we're currently on short number 4. Yep. So my last one was about questions about the 999 challenge. What are you working on besides SAP? Quite a bit. Oh, wow. What's going on here? Ah, I see. We'll get up to 2,000 views. That's good. So we're working on SAP. We're always working on the stuff from the fish ponds, right? So that's happening right now. Hopefully, hey, we actually got some today. We're also working on the cooked fish, or sorry, the cooked items. So for that, we're gonna need some more periwinkle. We're actually almost done with those periwinkle, though. We're almost ready to pull all those crab pots out, which will be a very good day, because I'll no longer have to deal with those. What else do we need? Just by moving time forward, we're gathering a lot of things we're gonna need as well. Thank you, Kat. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm glad everyone's been enjoying them. I think they turned out fairly well. They're things I've always wanted to make for a long time, so I'm glad people are liking them. Oh, Jen, thank you. You don't have to do that, though. Just one watch is good. Dang, Lizzie! Going off, aren't you? What is this, by the way? Whoops. Oh. Oh, I did take that quest, didn't I? We have to go gather the eggs. Let's do that before we forget. Glad to hear it, Jen. Egg. We'll leave everything else in here for now. We'll just grab these guys. You can't stop me. I was not planning on it. I was just letting you know you don't have to. I'm very happy to have you watch the shorts multiple times if you're enjoying it. I should put them on TikTok. I haven't decided if I want to do that yet. The timing wasn't the best, given that the TikTok ban happened. So, I guess it kind of didn't happen at the same time, but yeah, whatever. I still don't know if I want to put them on TikTok, though. That has the possibility of my students seeing them, and I'm not sure I want that. I guess they can see them on YouTube, too, but they're much less likely to. Students? I'm a teacher. What? It says it in 2 places in my bio. Gotta have a voice modulator. Maybe I'll just have the AI say it for me. Hey, Slarty Bart. The other thing that annoyed me about TikTok is it's like harder to upload from a computer than it is from a phone, which is very odd to me. It's not like I have the files for these things on my phone. AI voiceover. Algo tried to get 999 of every stackable item. Unfortunately, he failed. You know, it's like the same dead inflection. Yeah, I've heard it enough times now. It just puts emphasis on every word rather than, like, you know, talking like a human being. Which I guess is all that you could expect from that. Become your own AI. Oh, these all disappeared. That's actually kind of convenient. Alright, I wanted to put that in so we don't run out here. Technically speaking, we now have enough periwinkle, I think, if I use the stuff that's already there. But I'd rather not run out, so I'll go replace AI voiceover, please no. For very legitimate reasons, I do not want my voice plastered over every single TikTok. That sounds like a dangerous thing. The AI algorithm, yeah. You can't even tell it's different, that's funny. A lot of people call me that when they first see my name. They're like, the AI algorithm? It's like, nope. And a lot of people weirdly ask me if I invented the internet, which I did do. It's just an inconvenient truth that people are not yet willing to swallow. What? Scloo, you said hi like 20 minutes ago. What do you mean? I have you saying hi like all the way up here. Yeah. You were here right when stream started. Is that your evil twin or something? The sound didn't register. Oh, so you were waiting for me to start and it sounded like I didn't start? That's interesting. Yeah, not sure why that happened. My streamer. I invented the internet. I am to blame for all the internet bad takes. Hey. Is free will to blame for everyone's evilness? I don't know. That maybe wasn't the best comparison. Hey, Dua Lipa, welcome in. Alrighty. Put all this away. Okay, let's take a moment here to just clean all this up. It's a little crowded in here. Leah! Oh no! We're one away! That's good, actually. So it's basically just this chest left. Tomorrow this will be full. Then I gotta figure out where to put it. Probably move all of these over here. Alright, on to Thursday. Oh, Sklu, I'm sorry to hear that. Today is a bookseller day, so we're gonna do that. Need some good background viewing to get me through work today. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I have work off today. We have a long weekend. Weirdly due to the Super Bowl. It's probably for the best. We wouldn't get a lot done on Monday. 27,000 sap. That would still be a leap year, unfortunately. Oh no, that would skip a leap year, wouldn't it? 2,700 sap. That's what I said, right? Yeah, you'd skip a leap year on that. You skip every leap year that's divisible by 100, but not ones that are divisible by 400. Alrighty. Thursday. We're almost at the end of the month. We'll be collecting this moss very shortly. Hi, Miss Vera. Welcome in. Caught the sap cooldown. It happens to all of us. Mel. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If y'all don't know the lovely Mel, then you're missing out on one of the coolest streamers here on Twitch. One of the best speedrunners I know. Make sure you go give Mel a follow. How are you doing today, Mel? It is a weekday algo stream. Sap is too hot. It needs to cool down. Finished an exam to find out Algo is streaming. I hope your exam went well, Neb. Welcome in. This is not the periwinkle day I was hoping for today. One of these days it'll be all periwinkles, the entire thing, and then we'll be all done. Probably not all done, but pretty close to it. It's one of those things that it feels like not much gets done, but over long periods of time it does get finished. I only got 35 this time. It's usually closer to 50 though, so we're making good progress. Oh, you go in here. Easier than expected. That's always a good thing. Hey, Elise, welcome in. Considering the fish seafood as a steam variety? You mean smoked? Yeah, we've got the smoked ones already. All the smoked crab pot fish are done, with the exception of the shells. No shellfish are done, I suppose. Well, are shrimp considered shellfish? I don't think they are, right? They're exoskeleton fish. Or bugs, as chat likes to often point out. Shrimp are done, basically. According to allergies. Wait, you have? I'm sorry, Elise. I missed you. Well, welcome in, though. Regardless. Exoskeleton fish is a good word. Yeah, you gotta rip it off to eat them. It's like a present. It's all nice and packaged for you. We harvested on Tuesday. We've had Wednesday and Thursday, so fruit trees will be ready tomorrow. Thank you for the RNG, Miss Vera. May the RNG forever shine bright for me. I'm thinking when I cut these trees down, I'm gonna keep, like, a few of them in the area you can't plant them. Kind of like how I have the river tree. Maybe, like, over here would be pretty good. Just to show that you can, in fact, do that. Or could do that before and can't anymore. This is a tree. How many extra sap do you need? You mean past the 1,000,000? Not very much. I'll probably harvest like 2 more times after I get everything I need. Technically speaking, oh, okay. Actually, maybe a few more times. Realistically, though, like, the treasure bobbers, or rather the quality bobbers, are not that hard to make. They're like 20 sap a piece. I can't imagine I'll need more than like 1,000 of them. That's still a lot of sap, isn't it? Yeah, 20 sap each. This is the only thing I'll need sap for going forward. I'll need quite a bunch. I can't imagine I'll need more than like 300 or 400 more. So we'll cover this a few more times after. Why would you need sap to take a bobber? It's based off the treasure bobber. It's the same recipe as the treasure bobber, just cheaper. And it adds the solar essence to it. So, I don't know. But you do. It's sticky and fish stick to it. It actually explains a lot for... That actually makes sense for the trap bobber. I don't know if that makes sense for the quality bobber. Alright, Did that. Are we done already today? I think we did everything we needed to today already. I'm gonna go grab my ostrich eggs, because I always forget about them. Oh, barn. Oh. Chat has collected 11 moss. Chat is free. Sure, Elise, we'll go with that. That seems reasonable. When is this ready? Summer 1? Did I not change it? I forgot to change it. Okay. So this should say winter 1 now. I forgot to change it. Alright, there we go. Because I did harvest it on winter 1, I believe. Actually, I think I did it on spring 28th, but like at the very end of the day. It's Friday. See you later. Thanks for hanging, Televisor. I think I got that from someone else, actually. Elias. But yes, it is very helpful for that in particular. Anything that's more than a few days, I think the signs are pretty nice to remind you. For some things, I remember just because I do them every other day or something, but anything more than a week, it's like very hard to keep that in mind all the time. Man, we're getting a lot of lightning this year. I calculated how long this was going to take. And we're not that close yet. Annoyingly, getting like a full stack of apples is going to kind of suck. Because they're going to be weirdly spread out between 3 qualities. I guess this isn't the biggest deal in the world, but it is annoying. Alright, sorry about that. See you later, Shglue. Thanks for hanging out. Unlike kegs and preserve jars, you can't just put one in the kitchen to keep track. Yeah, exactly. You can't keep one in... They have to all be in the cellar. Yep. Why can't Robin build a second basement? That's a good question. Someone should ask Robin. Stop! We don't need these anymore! No more clams, Algo said. We have enough clams. Technically, if you have multiplayer cabins, you can build a second basement. I haven't seen anyone who's bothered with that, though. Not realistically, at least. Mostly because aging isn't really worth it. Even with 2 basements. Be funny if you could just, like, make sheds bigger and bigger and bigger. You'd run out of, like, descriptive words. Large shed. Biggest shed. Gigantic shed. Absolutely enormous shed. Strata shed. I don't know. I'm out of adjectives already. You did it once on your billionaire farm? Skyscraper shed, yeah. Planet shed? It's bigger than Stardew Valley. It's bigger than the entire planet. Ramen's like, I've never made anything this big before. Solar system shed. Galaxy shed. Universe shed. Multiverse shed. I think we're out. I don't think it gets any bigger. Ultraverse shed. How many we at? 760. They catching up at all? Periwinkle's still ahead, despite sometimes it feeling like me not getting very many. I probably just notice when I don't get that many, and don't notice for the other 2. Confirmation bias strikes again. Oh, grabby. Grabby. Multiple stacks of wood and stone. It'd probably be more than that, even. Multiple stacks of, like, hardwood and hard stone. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. Yay! Enjoy your cleaning. I hope you get lots done. I hope I am an adequate background noise generator for you. Cromulent, in fact. So, on Jeopardy last night, one of the questions was about the word cromulent, and I got it immediately. I was very proud of myself for that one. Hard stone, yeah. I guess there really isn't a bigger stone, is there? Jeopardy music is iconic, of course. Yeah. Jeopardy's still a great show. I really enjoy it. I'm really bad at it, but when I am good, it feels really good, right? Just add another I to every big big shed. Just put it to like a power. So like big shed like to the second, big shed to the third. When Taylor shifts on Jeopardy. And they do spread it out quite a lot. But yeah, more popular things will show up more often. Ken Jennings is the full-time host now. And Ken does a really good job, I feel like. It's a very interesting dynamic when, like, the the host could have been the #1 in every single match that he's in. He actually knows all the answers. Probably not all of them. He probably hasn't practiced nearly as much as he used to. Mr. Jeopardy himself. It's interesting to have, like, a host that's merit-based when so many are just, like, celebrities. Like, Ryan Seacrest took over for Wheel of Fortune. And I guess, like, Wheel of Fortune, you can't really have a merit-based host because that's not really the kind of game that is. Doesn't even need the cue cards. I'm sure he still uses them. He might not always look at them, though. We're going to accept that. Alright. So. Maybe one more harvest. Will that be it? It might just be one more. I just wanted to fill up one big chest of blueberries. I mostly wanted to just have the feeling of harvesting a full field of blueberries. Just a few times. So many blueberries. My blueberries. Your tax accounting professor was on Wheel of Fortune. Did he shout you out? It's actually really cool, though. They tell the story. It's like, I once had this student who was awful. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Vera. Thanks for hanging out. It was recording before your semester started. That seems fair, yeah. I feel like probably professors are pretty high, like a pretty common thing on Jeopardy, right? They're like well educated in a position where they have like time to study up and be good at that sort of stuff. And I imagine that professors, like people who become professors, are usually ones that are pretty decent at like the memorization required for the game. Was your friend the one who wrote Spiciest Meme Lord, Jess? I wouldn't be surprised, but... Made Trebek read the phrase, "Who is the spiciest meme lord?" out loud. I think that was on the college episodes, too. Oh, it never actually aired, though, because he passed away. Plug him in. Alright, let's move this guy back a little. I'm torn between. You can look it up. Like, it's a Jeopardy thing, right? Yeah, like... Spiciest meme lord Jeopardy. Yeah. Imagine getting a question about Kepler wrong just so you could say spiciest meme lord. Yeah, there it is. You can see right there. There's the video. Why are you Googling this? Great googly moogly. I want to see it. Just wants to know if it was their friend. Breezy, thank you so much. Welcome back to the stack, Breezy. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. My stack is going good. Leah is slowly filling up the room down there with stuff. One day it'll be full. She must be outside. I'll give her one of these. No! Oh, she's all the way up there. Fine. You filled the rest of the house with stuff. Fair, yeah. It's got to be an even relationship. Hey, it's been a long time since we've gotten a statue of Blessing of the Waters. Alright, we'll make sure to go grab those lava eels today. It seriously has been like months, I feel like. Since spring at least. I don't think we got any during the summer. Row, row, row your boat. Some of these seem unbalanced. Alright, so we got Miss Angler row, Son of Crimson Fish row, Legend 2 row, Glacier Fish row. I thought there was one more. There should be 5 of these, right? What am I missing? We need the radioactive carp. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so this is where we're sitting with the row right now. We need 2 stacks of each of these, so this is just the start. But we are making positive progress, which is good. If you hadn't married Leah, who would be your second choice? Probably Maru? Maru or Abby? Although, I think I'd be leaning toward Maru. You see, I'm something of a scientist myself. Oh, just a pomegranate sitting there, apparently. Abby just feels too young, which is kind of weird, because I think Maru looks younger, but Maru doesn't act as young. I think the thing that makes Maru seem younger is Demetrius, like, doting on her constantly. You know? Like, stay away from my daughter. And I'm like, no. What if I did that? Anyways. Yeah, exactly. That's like a Demetrius thing. Abby just, like, acts like a teenager sometimes, which... I don't know. It just feels a little weird when I, you know, teach teenagers now. Nothing wrong with that if you're around that age, but... Yeah, Shane is, like... Shane's got, like, old man vibes. Definitely a full adult. I don't know if Shane's actually an old man, but he certainly acts like one. Yeah, and then Leah is definitely in her 20s, maybe even early 30s. You could push it, but probably in her 20s. And Harvey could be like 50. Yeah, I know, it's the depression. Penny would love to have 800 children. Yeah, Penny's also definitely in her 20s. Sorry, Penny would actually be up there for me too. Maybe it would go Maru, Penny, Abby. I almost forgot about Penny, which maybe that isn't a great vote of confidence. As a teacher, you see. Penny reminds me of someone in real life. Which maybe is why I'm not as, like, interested. Not necessarily in a negative way, but certainly not in a romantic way, if that makes sense. We're getting close. Oh, crayfish pulled ahead, actually. I never understood that people get mad. I think the problem is that you lose so many friendship points with Penny if you say you're never gonna have children. But also, like, if you don't want children, she doesn't want to be with you. That makes, like, complete sense. It's like, good thing she's upfront with her priorities. Yeah, exactly. Like, Penny obviously wants to have kids, and if you don't want to have kids, of course she's just gonna lose romantic interest in you. Wow. 19 should be enough. But let's just make sure here. And I guess I'll grab one of each of these, too. Oh! Ooh. Ouch. So, as it turns out, we're gonna need to make some dress spinners soon. But, not today. Let's go fishing today. Fish taco, please. Hey, Jean. Oh, I mean, you've been here, Jean. Sorry. Almost done for the whole weekend. Yay! Accidental co-working. Exactly, Inch. Eat. Cast. Fish. Not fish. Fish. 40% himbo today, Mel. You've been better. Okay. Even with the blessing of waters, they can sometimes jump pretty quick. I know, right, Mel? I think one of the mods, if I ever do get into, like, actually making mods, I would make is have the, lava level and the caldera give different things besides trash. Like, give, like, just, like, stone or, like, rarely, like, some kind of diamond or something. I don't know. It seems so odd to me that you get trash in these. This one's, like, obviously lava. Like, arguably the one at level 100 in the mines is just hot water, but it also doesn't make sense there's trash in there. Extra Frisch, thank you so much for the follow. New Joja commercial. It's even lava proof. I could get any trash, but instead I've gotten 2 Joja Colas now. Now with 40% more lava. Ooh. The wilted Joja. Alright, one more. Wait, no. That's all of it. I only remember catching it twice. When did I do 3 times? Okay. Not complaining. Just confused. He's cracked at fishing. I fish so well that I just forgot about it. We don't need that one. We need this one. Should I collect today? Tomorrow is... I mean, there's not really anything important happening tomorrow either. I might just get the moss today, though. Just in case something happens tomorrow. I have enough time after the sap here. Yeah, exactly, Mel. Weirdly, like, when you zone out like that, you're not driving poorly, though. You're just in the zone so much that you don't realize you're driving well. Like, people are always like, oh my gosh, I was so scared. Like, I didn't... No, like, you were driving really well during that time. That's why you didn't have to worry about it. Hey, KKX. Hey, Kianis. Welcome into both of you. I think brains, it's kind of like a runner's high. Have you ever heard of that term before? Like when people are running and they get in the zone. I feel like it's a similar thing for driving. I mean, you're not doing physical exertion, so you're not getting that like high from it. But you do that thing where you just like zone into it. I don't think it's like a bad thing. Just like you are just instinctually doing everything that you've been doing your whole life. Get into the flow state. Exactly. Welcome in the head bish. 200. I missed that. Okay. By the end of tomorrow's stream, we should be done with sap. So we've got one and a half more days of sapping. We hope. I've been chilling today. I washed a load of towels and sorted 3 laundry bins of clothes, and now I'm sorting socks. Yay, socks! We stand sock sorting here. Not the sap. We never have to collect sap again. Isn't it amazing? Is it incredible? Chat's like, no! You can miss the sap all you want. I will not. Alright, I think we're gonna collect moss today. That's just a guy thing, Kianis. I have about 40 pairs of the same type of socks. I only keep about half of them to be used at any time, though. And then if I lose one, I can just add it to there. It's not like your socks really get looked at all that much. They just gotta be comfy. Time to chop them down as soon as we're done with sap. Yep. I have some nice socks I wear for like very fancy occasions, but other than that, yeah, it's just regular plain black socks that are comfy. I'm not even wearing socks right now. You can't even stop me. Generally, I don't wear socks if I'm just at home. I have some slippers if my feet get cold, but like socks, I'd rather just wear nothing at all. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. I have some famous paintings on them, yeah. Weirdly, like, for fancy socks, you wear like weird socks. I don't understand why, but that seems to be the prevailing thing you're supposed to do. So you wear some like interesting patterns. Like one of my socks has like UFOs abducting cows on it. Those are the ones I wear for like fancy events. Cherry blossom socks, nice. Come on, there we go. Moss. People are new. I mismatched socks. Usually I have bad luck at work, so if they match now, I'm a little... just to stop? Wait, what? A little superstitious. I gotcha. To stop. I like it. It's all about them socks. cares about star sign? I want to know what socks you're mismatching. I had leftover rice and pulled pork. Nice. I have these slippers that are... They're like basically socks with like rubber bottoms. And if my feet are ever cold, those are usually what I put on. Ooh. Pulled pork and rice burritos sound very good. Pork has like rapidly become my favorite meat. I used to be like, yeah, this is pretty good, and now I'm like, yeah, this is better than everything else. Alright. While I am around here, I'm gonna go grab these, because at some point I'm gonna have to remember to actually get all this ginger. This is a convenient time to do it. Or when I see a bunch over there. Yeah, exactly. Pork is a lot cheaper than beef. Probably not cheaper than chicken, but in my opinion, it's better than chicken. Although you can do a lot more with chicken. And pork's got a very distinct flavor. If you do not like the flavor of pork, I can understand. But if you do like it, then yeah, it's like very, very good. We only got 2 of these this time. We'll survive. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Yeah, pulled pork is so good. Maximize the tasting surface area. Yay, 2 of these stacks. Oh yeah, we just barely had enough moss to finish the bluegrass starter. We're doing pretty good now, though. Alright, put this away. 6 pounds of hamburger for Aldi's is $18.99. 6 pounds? Oh, that was quick. Dang, Leah, you didn't wait long. Dang, good deal. We always talk about food here, don't we? I had an egg sandwich for breakfast. It was delicious. I have a little tiny pan that you, like, put the eggs in, and it, like, makes it patty-sized. And then so I made that egg. I put it on a English muffin, which I toasted and buttered. On the English muffin, I put the everything but the bagel seasoning. I put a little bit on there. A slice of cheese, and a slice of ham that I had left over. It was delicious. I don't know what the pan is called. I've never heard Peggy before. Welcome in, DMNC. It's basically like the size of your fist if you just put it straight down. A little bigger, I guess. But yeah, it's about the size of like the actual patty that you'd want to make out of it. More marketing for pork ribs, yep. I'm a proponent of big rib. Hey Mayo, hey Abby, welcome in everyone. Your fist or my fist? I guess my fist. I guess I should be clear on that because lots of people have very small hands. That always surprises me. All right, let's see here. Sunday, we gotta go down. Peggy, patty, egg. Oh, okay. Very involved. Yay, Terry! Again, accidental co-working stream. Going great. Maybe we'll do a co-working stream at some point. I want to get my my FAQ updated. That would be a good chance to do that. Just going through and doing that. Would take me several hours probably to do 1.6 stuff. Oh, whoops. We're supposed to stay down there for a minute. We gotta go do... So we can't go to the beach, so this is actually the fastest way down here, because today is the luau day. Not luau, sorry, the other thing. Moonlight Jellies Day. So we have to come over here this way. Which is not normally how this is designed for, but that's what we ended up with today. Is there a limit to raccoon babies? Yes. They stop appearing after a while, but you can keep on doing the quests forever. And in fact, there's a really cute cutscene that plays once you get all the babies. Like, it's super cute. It might be the cutest cutscene in the game. It is a fine reward for doing all that work. I kind of wish there wasn't a limit, though. I wish they just, like, kept appearing. Yeah, CA cooked on that one. That is it's really great. Half day. All right, go pick up the child, Kianis. 999 raccoon babies. I imagine at some point it would be difficult to count them. I suppose that's kind of what we're doing with the actual babies, isn't it? If you're curious, you can look it up on YouTube, the cutscene. But I'd recommend getting it in-game, because it's an actual reward for getting all that done, right? It's a reward that's not mechanical, but just fun. So close! Or one under. Ah, soon. Alright, so that Sunday stuff is done. Let's go on to the other Sunday stuff. You should turn on the game music. I don't know if it works. There's definitely music for it, though, yeah. I might work even without the music on, but I'm not sure if it does or not. So yeah, I would turn it on just to be safe. Because the music's a big part of it. I think it's also an achievement. I do have music playing. Is it really quiet? It's Terraria music right now. I can turn it up a little bit. I see it going through in the mix, so it should be there. Yeah, I just turned it up a little bit, so it should be fine. It's hard to keep track of how everything's mixing. Some of the songs are louder and quieter than others, so it's tough to get that balance. Oops. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. And this is, in fact, the end of summer. Goodbye, summer. Hello, fall. And hello, ads. There'll be ads playing in just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick few-minute break here. I will see you guys all when I... That's the wrong button. I'll see you guys all when I get back. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. What is the best video game piece of music ever? Ooh, gosh, that's a really hard question. All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. You guys can ruminate on that one. Sorry, 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. All right, we are back. look at that. Lots of discussion. Welcome in, Aaron. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, I thought about it, and I don't really have a great answer for, like, the best video game song. It kind of depends quite a lot, doesn't it? I don't know. For the ones that have stuck with me the most, there's a few Ocarina of Time songs that, like, actually just randomly appear in my head from time to time. It's kind of hard to beat that, right? But, like, for my favorites, oh, I don't know. That's so hard. You did ask the best ones, not your favorite, huh? I can immediately hear some Banjo-Kazooie songs in my head, too. Super Mario Galaxy's theme. Nintendo released an app not too long ago that has all of their music on it, which I was really impressed that they did that. And I listen to it sometimes using that app. It's pretty fun to do. It really does not seem like a Nintendo thing to do, to have an app where you're just allowed to listen to all their music whenever you want, but yeah, they actually did it. Alright, we're in fall now, by the way. Welcome to fall, everybody. I don't think I'd be allowed to put them on stream, though, so I'm not going to do that. Well, I can if I use the VOD method of hiding the sound, but I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. That's why I play music that's like all either royalty free or allowed to be used on streams. Alright, where are we heading to? Oh, dude, Mario Kart's got some great hits, too. There's a lot of great ones. Hey, Rosette. I love the trading system in TCG can be fixed. It's super awful. I think they are fixing it, aren't they? I think they came out with a letter. They were like, "We messed up. We're gonna do better next time, I swear." Well, they've officially announced the Switch 2, so... So I guess they're officially done trolling people. Except for maybe the Hollow Knight community, which, in all honesty... It's a good troll, right? I don't like it when any community is trolled, but oh my goodness, is it kind of funny when it happens. It's like kicking someone when they're down, but like... Ooh, I feel bad about it, but also it's very funny. I'm sorry. I am also excited for Silksong. I will say that, but... If you listened to, like, the funniest thing that could have happened right after the Switch announcement... Like, I don't think I could have come up with something funnier than what actually happened. I want to buy the alarm clock just to hack it. Welcome in, Koku, by the way. I have no friends, so it's useless to me. I have really good cards that I have 3 of. I'm willing to trade extras. Extras like a full art Alakazam. And I don't know if I have that many. I kind of stopped opening packs a few weeks ago. I feel like I'm just not super interested in it right now. Maybe I'll get back into it soon. They would be smart to announce a new Animal Crossing, which probably means they're not going to. I don't know, what other game announcements are you all expecting? I would not be surprised by a new Mario announcement. I hope they don't make it Odyssey 2, though. I hope it's something different. They're gonna make it Odyssey 2, but I kind of hope they don't. They're definitely announcing a new Mario Kart. They already teased it. I'm not expecting a new Zelda. Just because they just did the Zelda game recently. Galaxy 3 would be kind of funny. But they probably wouldn't call it Galaxy 3. It might be like a spiritual successor, though. It won't be Odyssey 2? You don't think so? I would be surprised if it wasn't, actually. Odyssey did so well. And just by slapping a 2 on there, they've guaranteed, like, most of their sales. To be fair, just by slapping Mario on there, they've guaranteed most of their sales, though. I don't know the internal workings of Nintendo. They might have some good reasons to do one thing or another. Hello, Brittany. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Brittany? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I hope they port every single game they've ever made to Switch 2. I would pay money for most of them. Just do it. I've given up hope on a new Sims game. I mean, that wouldn't be from Nintendo, though. That's an EA classic right there. 20 ocean fish, you say? Hey, Relic. Welcome in. I'm actually surprised they haven't done that before. I wonder what's going to happen to the Smash Bros. Series. I don't think they're going to make a new one. My guess is they're just porting that one over. I don't think AC is going to have 3D controls ever. And I don't think they should either. I know. Another remake of Wind Waker would make speedrunners go crazy, man. How many Wind Waker versions are there now? It's a great game, to be fair. I hope they make another version of Wind Waker and they just, like, triple up that barrier. Just, like, make that barrier actually impenetrable. Or just don't make the load zone behind it. It's so funny they never thought about that. Just have a different version of the map when you get there the last time. A long way to go to beat Skyrim. Wait, what are they trying to beat Skyrim with? Are they gonna re-release? Oh, re-releases. If Skyrim gets a re-release on Switch 2, that would just be really funny at this point. I don't know. It's just comedic at some point, right? I bet it will too. Yeah, I bet it will. At some point, it's just funny, right? Do you think we'll hear anything about the next Elder Scrolls this year? Probably not, right? That should be the next game that Bethesda drops, is the next Elder Scrolls, right? That's my understanding of it. I would love an Oblivion remake. Also, like, a New Vegas and Fallout 3 remake. Think about it. They could make a Tale of Two Wastelands vanilla. No one would get mad about it. That'd just be really cool. Just make, like, a double game for those two games. They're both in desperate need of a remake, and they're both great games. I'm aware, Diana. It would not even be surprising for them to do that, though. Yeah, I'll definitely play it. Is that the Oblivion one? Yeah, I remember. Sky Oblivion. Developer won't shut it down, no. Bethesda is one of the few companies that really enjoys their modding scene. They love it because it makes it so they don't have to do as much work. Bethesda does not actually get mad about modding at all. As long as they're not selling it, Bethesda encourages people from modding. Nintendo hates it. Nintendo is, like, absolutely despises it. They allow it to a certain extent, but they actually hate it. I don't know why either. I don't know. A lot of stuff Nintendo does is like stuck in the past. Yeah, if there's one company that loves their modding scene, it's Bethesda, but there's a few more that like it too. So I shouldn't say it's just Bethesda that does that. That's just a big standout one. There's a lot of things I don't like about Bethesda, but that's not one of them. Alright, we got that, we got that, we got that. Is that it? I think we did everything today. Yeah, CA loves modders as well. It's very accommodating. A lot of indie developers are, because... I mean, it's not surprising, right? Like, modding brings more interest into your game. Like, of course you should like modders. But Nintendo hates it because it messes with their hardware, and they consider that to be, like, illegal or something. I'm sure there's other companies that don't like it. A lot of companies, like, take it personally. It's very interesting to me. Like, oh, you're fixing our game? Oh, you must hate it then. No, if I'm spending years developing something for your game, surprisingly, that means you don't hate it. It's weird. It's like how they take speedrunning personally. It's like, oh, you're breaking our game? Like, no, we love it so much we want to beat it fast. Yeah, I agree with that, Mel. I don't know why developers are like that, man. Imagine, like, someone spending hours of their time, like, literally hundreds of hours of their time developing a mod for a game. Like, you think that person doesn't like your game? And they're not even getting paid for it. 1889. Is that when Taylor Swift was born? Taylor Swift was born the same time Nintendo was founded. I know what I said. Taylor is an immortal being. The thing about modding is it's really hard to police and differentiate between cheats and mods. But it's a single-player game. What's a cheat? Sure, for multiplayer, that's a different story. But for a single-player game, there's no such thing as cheating. Taylor Swift is Nintendo. Minecraft has this problem? What problem is modding in Minecraft? I don't understand. Who's cheating in Minecraft? You can play with mods, you can play without mods, but... Moss. I wouldn't be surprised if she was, actually. Taylor Swift created the first Minecraft mod. It explains so much. Multiplayer cheaters on servers is rampant. How does that work? Shouldn't you be able to disallow anyone who doesn't have a vanilla copy of the game? I guess you play without vanilla, though. That's true of any game, though. I don't know. It's not like Minecraft is a competitive multiplayer game, though. I guess maybe in some circles it is, but I've never thought about it like that. No, Zach, they lived a pretty long life. I find it hard to feel bad for someone who lived for 122 years old. They already won. It would be nice to document that properly, though. Oh, we got some good ones today. Come on, periwinkles. We're almost there. Living past 100 is pretty much just random. Like, it helps to be healthy and everything. But I feel like a lot of the people that live that long just got lucky. Good genes, good luck. not getting horrible diseases. They had their chance to buy cheap real estate, yeah. They put $1 in the market when they were like 2, they'd be millionaires. Must have 2 stacks of each. Oh, where were we? Let's see here. Yes. 2 more probably. Let's hope. We'll get a few extra, just be careful though. Yeah, Rosette, but that's true of any game, right? And I wouldn't even call those mods at that point though. That's just cheating. That's why it's important to enforce rules on your server. I feel like there's mods that allow you to check if someone's using those kinds of mods though. So wouldn't that be able to be prevented? Yeah, console commands. Oh, gosh, I thought I remembered. Tilde... Is it FS? There's something, like, just like 2 letters that lets you go into no-clip mode in Bethesda games. I've used that so many times for game-breaking glitches and whatnot. How close are you on the fiber? A long way away. We can add more deconstructors, though, later on. We are very far away from finishing fiber, though. Spawning tanks in San Andreas. You don't even need console commands for that, right? You just type in the cheats. There are specific cheats for that. I guess cheats are console commands, actually. I didn't really consider that. They basically are, aren't they? They don't really have cheat codes anymore. Now it's just console commands. Motherload. Rosebud. Only 90 kids get this. When you finish with sap, you're gonna replace it with deconstructors? Probably not. We're not really in a rush to get the fiber. I'll spread it out over time. Olge. Cheats enabled, true. Move objects on. Good old Sims. I never played like Sims 2. I like only played the Sims 1. So I don't know anything past Sims 1 cheats. Periwinkle can give fiber? Are you sure about that? I don't know if that's true. That sounds like something I would know. Yeah, it's all just trash. You're looking at the requests? Ah, gotcha, yeah. So it actually cost me fiber. I was like, I feel like I would have known that. I looked for a lot of different ways to get fiber. No problem, Diana. Always good to check those things. Jazza, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Resubscribe for 6 months. Okay, so you subscribed for 6 months a while ago and you're on your 3rd month. That's what it means by that. Gotcha. I think that's what it means. It's so hard to tell sometimes. My face is red, but my heart was in the right place. Oh, don't be embarrassed. Do you know how many people come in here and just, like, very confidently say absolute bullshit? If you didn't mean it, you didn't mean it. Don't worry. If you really want to see good stuff for that, check out Habu's chat, which I'm sure you have before. Don't worry about it at all. Welcome in, Raven. Yeah, exactly. Confidently incorrect. I feel like it's gotten worse. I feel like more and more people are like confidently incorrect about things. Where have I been seeing it a lot lately? There's been somewhere. I think Twitch chats are pretty common for it though. Just like completely the wrong thing, and they were like, go all in on it. Like, this is something you can look up in 4 seconds. They're just like, no, I know this. Yeah. Yesterday for sure. Not always though. I do have a stack of periwinkles. Well, actually I don't, but I do now at least. But however, I'm gonna redo cooking, Zach, to get 999 gold star cookings. So everything I want to use Q seasoning on to make it gold starred, which means that I need to re-grab everything I need for cooking, and periwinkle is in 2 different places. So I need 2 stacks of it. Strange bun and... oh, what was the other thing? Hey, Lysa. A beautiful way to say that you're wrong. Oh, confidently incorrect? Yeah, it's a subreddit on Reddit. I don't know. I try to stay away from those lately because they just make me sad. I have enough things to make me sad in life than to watch people lie and try and cheat and deceive people. Just like those bad fake text subreddits. I mean, like, am I overreacting? It's like, I don't need that in my life. I see it enough in real life. It's not because the challenge isn't long enough. Wait a minute. Okay, we got one more harvest here for sure. And we'll be pretty much full after that. Yeah, Diana, it's hard for him just because he has a chat that moves so fast and he's like super focused on his run. But I understand that. He's got to focus. Let's go over here. I like the drama of other people so I can feel better about my life. Yeah, I like that more before, and now I just feel like, you know what? First of all, half of it's made up. Whole cloth made up. And second of all, it's like, I don't know. It's like I don't like seeing drama as much as I used to. Even as like a passive observer. It's like, okay, people are mad at each other, and it's over some really dumb thing that's confusing and hard to understand. I want to see happy drama. Where do I see happy drama? Is there such a thing? Am I overreacting? My husband, 85, is a farmer who is filling our home with useless trash. I, 85 female kid, finished my art due to all the trash. Have you considered making art out of the trash? He would literally kill me. That's perfect, Mayo Bear. I also like that that implies that Leo was actually... that I and Leo were both 0 years old at the start of the game. Maybe throw a plus on there. Hey, Rainy Brewster, welcome in. I don't know, I'm kind of burnt out on drama right now because, like, several things I've been looking at have just all been drama lately. Not to bring it up, like the Iskall stuff. Ugh. I'm tired of reading at it, but I can't look away. Do I just need a stack of this? We're getting pretty close, actually. Okay, not that close. Hey, Kristen, welcome in. Yeah, person. I mean, at some point you get to the point where it's like nearly impossible to even acknowledge subs, which feels weird, but I'm kind of hoping I never get to that point. That's so much. I know, drama in my Hermitcraft. Oof. Hermitcraft handled it perfectly, though, so I'm definitely not mad at anyone there. It's just really sad to see that. Not that there weren't signs all along from Iskel's side of things. Okay, not to not to like brag or anything, but I like a long time ago was like watching Iskel and I was like, this guy is gonna get called out for something at some point. I thought it was gonna be tax fraud, actually. He's very much a liar, and you could tell from like a lot of the stuff that he did. Iskel drama? Oh no, Terry. You don't need to hear about it, it's okay. I legitimately thought it was gonna be like tax fraud or something. Just the way he talks about things is just so odd to me. Not that I listen to him anymore, but ugh, okay. Wondering if my neighbor's behavior is weird. They haven't left the farm in 3 months, and now they use their hoe to till up an entire beach in town for snow yams and winter rains. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That seems a little weird to me. Let's be as vague as possible. Iskel did some bad things and then acted worse as a result. Went full deny narcissism on it. Oh, that's cool, Rosette. You can look it up. There's a pinned post on the Vault Hunter subreddit and on the Hermitcraft subreddit. He also released a video. I would not recommend watching that unless you're not feeling like you want to have a good day today. Today is a great periwinkle day, Diana. Look. Also, Diana, I understand and I feel bad and everything that happened, but let's not talk about other streamers like that in chat, okay? Especially people I know. Yeah, it is very much not fun to read about. Realistically, the signs were there all along, but hey, we did it! It's exact. That's crazy. You're fine, Diana. Just be careful about that, because, you know, it doesn't make me feel good to read that, you know? Cute. Yeah, there's always a lot of Minecraft YouTube drama, but it's very rarely related to Hermitcraft, I feel like. Who wrinkled my Perry? A group of bunnies is a fluffle. That is cute animal talk. Alright, we're gonna keep going for a little bit. But I am gonna take these, and you, and put them away. Let's mark them off. But yeah, we managed to finish in one day. I assumed it would take 2, just because we were like more than 50 away, but we had a good day there. Alright, let's mark them off. 2 stacks of periwinkle, 1 stack of snail. Alright, that's the entire right side of the sheet done. Unfortunately, we barely touched the left side. It's mostly fish, to be fair. Fluffle sounds like a Pokemon. Hey, Tiffany, a baby fish is called a fry. I don't know if that's a good thing, actually. It does make me hungry. So a fry would be like a baby fish fry? Who wrinkled my Perrys? My parries! Phasmo spring event where there was a ghost bunny that run around the house, and I would say he's skerfluffing around. Perry the platypus. Yes. Perry the periwinkle. I like that. Whoops. Whoops. It's... Yeah, Phasmophobia. It's a ghost hunting game. From what I've seen, it's pretty fun. I played it one time. It's kind of like a puzzle game mixed with a horror game. You have to, like, figure out what ghost is hunting you, and then employ the proper countermeasures to it. And you do it with friends. It's really cool to watch. You need a lot of knowledge to, like, do a really good job with it, though. Phasmophobia is really fun. Yeah. I'm not that much of a fan of a horror or of puzzle games, but it was very fun the one time I did play it. I might be down to play it again, too. Yeah, exactly. It's really a game made for multiplayer, I feel like. A totally normal amount of knowledge about Fez. Nothing wrong with being knowledgeable. Just like I have a totally normal amount of knowledge of Stardew. What's something you've learned as you've done this challenge? Oh my gosh, so much. Literally everything about this game. Before I was streaming this game, like, I knew nothing about this game. I was doing this challenge and, like, just guessing what would work and what wouldn't. That's kind of why I found, like, people on Twitch here playing. I was like, what is going on with these mechanics? And I found Blade and Haboo and Piano and Chord, and I was like, oh my gosh, they actually understand this stuff. And that really changed, like, how I did things. I used to use blueberries for money. To be fair, in 1.0, that was actually a good call, but... Hey, Metal Master, welcome in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Diana, I occasionally do some other games. We played Dave the Diver over Christmas, like, the entirety of the game. It was very fun. Moonstone Islands, very fun. Fields of Mystria, we'll definitely play some more with the next update. I might do another stream of Fields of Mystria soon. I want to get to that. I want to catch up on some of the things we need to do. The Minecraft servers should still be running. I haven't updated things in a long time, though, so I don't know if it's running perfectly or not. I'm planning on... I don't know, I've been planning on kind of a reset for the Minecraft server for a while now, because no one's been playing on it. But I haven't, like, thought about a good time to do that. I might wait till summer. We want to go get our lava eels. Slay the Spire is a great game. I've only really streamed it one time, I think. But it's one of my favorite games. I have become a deck builder fan over the course of the last, like, 5 years or so. Which, when I didn't even touch them before that, really. Yeah, Balatro as well. I don't like Balatro as much, but it is a very fun game. Balatro is really the definition of number get big. I feel like you have to get a little luckier with Balatro. With Slay the Spire, I feel like if you play well, you could probably win every game. It's just really hard to do that because it's hard to play that well. I forgot my fish tacos. Yeah, Balatro just like makes you feel good about playing it. It's got like all of the bells and whistles. Hey, welcome in, Foxy. You haven't missed much yet. We're 2 hours in, but I'm planning on going pretty late today. After you get 999 of everything, will you start decorating stuff? I'll do it before I get 999 of everything. Ideally, we have one final stream where I get my last item and everything's already good to go, Metal Master. Dude, supposedly there's fish in here somewhere. Hey, Royce, welcome in. Come on, Eels. That's 6 in a row? Cool game. Okay. This happens sometimes in Legacy. You get into a long string of randomness. This is gonna be tough because I don't have my fishing buff. Got that one though. No school today? Yep. We have what we call an asynchronous day today. Oops. Which basically just means that technically the students have work to do, but it is not done together. So I get today off, essentially. Deletes his channel. I would never. Don't worry. I might take a break after the 999 challenge is over, but all that stuff will still be there. I don't plan on ever removing this stuff. Love that in high school. I think it partially started as a result of COVID. How we've just kept it around. Man, this is annoying. Yeah, I don't plan on disappearing after the challenge. I might take a bit of a break, like a few months off. Dude, this is embarrassing. Come on, Trash. I don't even know if I'll do that. It's too far away for me to know what I'll want to do at that point. Where are the eels indeed? I'm wasting so much bait. Actually, it doesn't use up the bait. Oh, maybe it does. It does. There we go. Don't move fast. Don't move fast. Good. Why must they hide? I know. So, that was 3 catches of eel. 9, 11, 12, 15 trash. Yeah, lures don't get used up, but the bait does. Yep. I knew that somewhere in the back of my mind. Oops, you go here. The eel inside the fish tank is just a long noodle. It's true. Oh, I probably shouldn't have eaten that. I'm going to bed, aren't I? 16, almost perfect rate. It's supposed to be 50, so not quite perfect. Yep, it's supposed to be 50% as of 1.6 point whatever we're on now. 13. There was a glitch in it before, but in Legacy RNG you can get long strings of bad RNG. It's called bad RNG, but basically lots of trash in a row. So that kind of messes up the odds a little bit. And we're using Legacy RNG to make sure all of our fish ponds are aligned, so I don't plan on changing that. So it's just something we got to deal with, unfortunately. I think we'll use the rest of the day today to make some dress spinners. We've been putting it off for a little bit. Yeah, it was a glitch, and Blade noticed because I was talking about it and submitted it as a bug report. So that's why it got fixed, I'm pretty sure. Because most people aren't fishing there a lot, although they probably should be. Smoked lava eel is a lot of money. Alright. Okay, so we need 70 of these? Dang. No, I did it again. I crafted it, didn't I? Did I actually use up materials and then it just vanished? It did. Well, that's interesting. I clicked on the so I have it in windowed mode because it's better for streaming, in my opinion. I'm also just more used to it. So I crafted the item and then clicked off screen and it deleted the item. All right, let's try to avoid doing that in the future. It's probably annoyingly easier to go this way. All right, how many is this? Like a few? I want to avoid that trash can though. Yeah. That seems like probably not a bug report that's gonna be all that useful, unfortunately. Tackle. Now you see me, now you don't. Okay, 14 plus a few. Yeah, sure. If I fill up my inventory, it should be fine. I wish you could press E here. I really hate how much iron this uses up. It's so much. Alright, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, I overdid it again! Oops, I overdid it again. We'll use this up quickly. Might just be user error. Well, it deleted the item, so I think that's a bug. Even if it's not, like, one that's gonna affect me majorly. I'll just remember not to click off screen when I'm crafting something. User error! Oh, we're gonna need more cloth soon. Wouldn't it be easier to just buy them? Then I would have to buy them and then transport them all the way over here. And then do that like 3 times. So, unfortunately, no, it would not be easier to just buy them. My inventory is not big enough to contain 70 items. It's really annoying to move bobbers around like that. Wish there was like a bundle. A tackle box would be a really cool idea in this game. Where you could put a bunch of tackles in it, then they'd stack together in there. But you couldn't put like used tackles at all in there, just full ones. Then arguably I would have to stack the tackles though, so maybe not. Get bigger pockets. Tell that to Concern Date. I have asked up and down for a 4th backpack upgrade. Or a 3rd, I guess. You talk to Eric. Maybe you can convince him. Thank you for the follow, Senbarna. I hope you're doing well today. It's like Sabrina, but Senbarna. Alright, I'll call him. We only got a double here? Oh, that's unfortunate. You got him on speed dial, Jazz. Alright, so we will need one more. We're so close. So close. Oh, you accidentally paused. That's funny. I'm just sitting there quietly, waiting for you to unpause. More space, please. Thank you. I think it should be a late game thing, because I don't think you need any more space until later, but I think that's what the Junimo huts, or Junimo chests were supposed to do. And they work a little bit, but they're too small and too fiddly to, like, work effectively for that. Right, this should be maybe 2 more times we'll do this, just to get enough extra periwinkle. In fact, I'll finish off this bait. That seems like a good way to do it. When this bait's all done, we'll call that good. Fish ponds do not overwrite their collectibles. So whatever you leave in the fish pond will stay there. So, oh no, fish ponds do. I'm sorry. Crab pots do not. I thought you were asking about crab pots for some reason, Diana. Fish ponds will overwrite. That's a new thing in 1.6, I believe. Maybe it was a late 1.5 update, actually. But they didn't used to overwrite, but now they do. Still thinking about my cave jellies. Yeah, we just need one more set of cave jellies and we're good to go. Yeah, I wouldn't leave stuff in there if it didn't overwrite. Did I get any periwinkles today? Neither of the diagonals had them. Coming with you to wash your hair. Good luck to you, Jazza. Hair is tough to watch. Wash, rather. I have long hair officially. And it's been very annoying when it comes to the washing part. Air dry or blow dry? You do realize, Diana, that blow drying is using air, right? They're both technically air drying. Lisa. Sorry. You chose to be here, Diana. You wanted me to talk to you. This is kind of your fault when you think about it. Diana, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hey Ray, welcome in. Glad you could stop by. Sorry to hear you can't stay long, but I'm glad to have you here regardless. That joke made Diana subscribe, I know. I have a million of them. Much like Sap, I have a million jokes. Unfortunately, not a million subscribers, though. Y'all should work on that a bit. I don't know. Should we set sub goals? I don't even know what I would do with sub goals. I'll collect faster. Sap and moss. How's the kitty, Jess? I saw a couch picture today. It was very cute. A million subscribers? Do you want us to mitosis or something? Just like ask your friends. It's easy. I'm kidding, obviously. You don't have to subscribe. I will say, if I had a million subscribers, I could quit my day job. Probably. Oh no, I would not sell my stacks, no. Nothing that affects the challenge. I have been adamant about that. This challenge is my baby. I wouldn't hurt my baby for a sub goal. Now, other babies, that's probably... Jazza! I was joking! Jazza, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Make sure you all thank Jazza. Let's get all this right here. Kaylee, Mistake, Robin, Koku, Gustin, oh, laggy, Darian, Christine, Nico, Continue, oh, Continue, caught you lurking, Daisy, thank you all. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Make sure you thank Jazza for that. Thank you so much, Jazza. That was extremely nice of you to give 10 subs to the community. And Kirsten, thank you for 100 bits. In about 5 minutes or so, we'll see a Brady picture on the screen. I have some control. I'm going to use it. I said bet. Thank you so much, Jessa. It was very nice of you. Jessa committed mitosis. Dang it, I hate it when we mitosis on accident. Bum bum. I also love the sub music. I mean, Concerned Ape did it. Mel, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 11th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I should wash my hair now. Go wash your hair, girl. Or Jazza. Tiffany! Oh my gosh, you all are so nice. Oh my gosh, stop! Tiffany, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your, or welcome to the stack rather. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Kirsten, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 19th month. Oh gosh, we hit a hype train. A big hype train. That's a hyper train. Level 4. Thank you for the Brady pick. And Jess as well. It'll be there shortly. Oh my gosh. We're right on the edge of a 5-1. Stardew, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack, or welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. We love a hype stack. I know. But y'all go. Oh my goodness. You pushed it to level 5! Vera, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hype. Oh my gosh, this is so many. Jazza! Jazza, thank you for cheering 200 bits. Look at another Brady picture. Isn't he so cute on the beach? He's been struggling lately. He's had trouble standing up, especially with all the ice outside. Mel, thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. It's so far behind. Jess, you can't add more. Jess, it's okay. I don't need them. Thank you, though, so much. Y'all are so incredible. I forgot what we were doing. Where are we? We got the sap? I think we did the sap. I don't remember. Did we collect sap yet? Let's go check. Yeah. Brady's had some trouble. His legs are just weaker than they used to be, and it's all icy and such. Look at him, though. He's so cute. We're going back to the beach soon. A few months from now. I'm sure he'll love it there. Alright, so we did get that. That's good, at least. Wait, did I don't think I think I forgot to do some stuff on Monday. Look at all them bits. Look at them. Look at them bits. Where'd that plant come from? I forgot to do stuff on Monday. Let's do that right now. That was days ago. That's on me. That wasn't even because of this. Alright, I think we all caught up, actually. Thank you guys so much for the level 5 hype train. Yeah, we were supposed to clear this dig site out on Monday, and I don't think we did. That was several days ago. Oh, now we're gonna have an ad break? It's not the time for ad breaks, Twitch. This is the time for hype. Okay, I can push it back 5 minutes. All stacks must start somewhere. Congrats on your 7-day streak, Firefly. Thank you all again so much for the hype train. If everyone subscribes, there's no ad break. That's very nice of you to say so. Oh, let me snooze this real quick. There we go. 5 more minutes till the ad. We can push it back. Wait, where's the bug meat? Here we go. There we go. No ads, only hype. I set it up ahead of time. It's smart to run 3 minutes of ads per hour, so I just do 3 minutes every hour, and that way I can take like a short break and run ads and you guys don't miss anything. It's not, I couldn't find a better way to do it. I used to do them like every 30 minutes for like a minute and a half, and it was just, it wasn't as good, I feel like. It sucks to miss stuff for ads, so I try to take breaks during them. Thursday. Okay, now we've done everything we need to. Let's go to sleep. Let's get to Friday. Yeah. So you're forced to run ads as soon as you're an affiliate and you can earn money. But you can technically turn them off, but then you can't monetize anything, I don't think. I think that's how it works, at least. Thanks everyone so much for the hype train. Level 5. That's the highest we've gotten in a long time. If not the highest ever. I don't think it's quite the highest ever, but it is very big. Ooh, I got a hype chest. I got... Oh, that's a cool emote. I like that one. Turn up the volume. Dance, dance. Twitch ads are probably the least annoying thing. They're very long compared to other platforms. They're also very hard to block compared to other ads. Less frequent. I mean, it depends where you are, but yeah. Nice, you got the same one, Jess. No, it's okay, Jazzy. You don't have to. Thank you, though, so much. I like the goalie one. That one's pretty cool. Dog. How is your hair washing going, Jazza? Are you officially washed? Hair is clean now. Jazza's all washed up. Hey, you and Etho have something in common, though. It's all good. But we still got Conehead here. Sold out and washed up. And booed off stage. We're almost done with crab pots. Get out of here, Horsey. We've had our fun. Let's check the traveling cart real quick before we forget. And we'll come back and finish this. Oh, we need that at least. Get out of here, horse. Actually, come here, horse. It's true. I'm nothing if not inconsistent. Okay. I got a Twitch notification, but it was just that I unlocked that emote. How many hours do you have in Stardew on Steam? We are rapidly approaching 4,100. But I will check really quick. Oh no, it's more than that. 4,140 hours. Ooh, sorry, Firefly. Hope you're doing well today, Sabarna. Holy moly, yeah. we have played this game a little bit. You just crossed 600. Yeah, I mean, if you have more than 200, you've probably done more than one playthrough. Oh, you're the second person to get 1% himbo today. Huh. Hope it's working well. Yeah, Jen had it as well. I mean, it's just a random number, so it shouldn't have a problem like the other one does. More sap. We should see if we're on track after today. You have 3 farms with over 100 hours? Yeah. 100 hours is pretty... Like, somewhere between 100 and 200 hours is pretty normal for perfection. Especially the first time you do it. First time might be closer to 200. If you've done it a few times, though, you can get it down quite a bit. Gosh darn it. Too little himbo. Himbo comes for us all eventually. You haven't even reached Ginger Island with 500. Wow. Is that on one playthrough too, Zabarna? I mean, you can get bogged down with a lot of other stuff to do, huh? There's a lot that goes on in this game. You're at 75 and not close to it, yeah. I mean, let's see, the speedrun is 20 hours, but Haboo is crazy. I think a reasonable person who is trying to speedrun it would get somewhere between like 40 and 100. But if you're just playing through casually, yeah, you'd expect 100 to 200 at least for perfection. Slow. Ancient Seed Dinosaur Egg on day 1. We love it. Well, Spring 14. 100 hours. I think if I'm rushing, I typically get under 100 hours. But, like, mine are extended a bit because I'm trying to do minimum days a lot of the time because I find that more fun. And that actually increases the amount of time it takes by quite a bit. Because you're, like, resetting days occasionally. And, like, pausing a lot to plan what you're doing next. You got 40 hours for your perfection? Oh, I don't remember that, Mel. How long ago was that? Welcome in, by the way, Gothel. Hope you're doing well. One playthrough for you, Sabarna. Oh, it's Senbarna. I'm sorry. I'm just ignoring your N. I should not be doing that. Hey, Holy. Welcome in as well. Yeah, it varies a lot for people, because it depends what you're trying to focus on. If you're decorating a lot, obviously it's going to take you a lot longer. Whereas if you're not decorating at all, that's like a whole lot of time you're saving. 40 hours is really fast. Like, I'm willing to bet that the vast majority of people would not be able to do that. Even with the route. Of course, now we have a new perfection route, so I'm curious what people can do that aren't Haboo with that as soon as someone tries it. Alright, we got this. It's hard to do that route if you're not Haboo, though. You probably have to make some changes to it. Alright, that is Friday. Ooh, I'm excited, Mal. That's gonna be sweet. Alright, I can't delay the ad any longer, so unfortunately here, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll get my speed buffs going. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and probably get some more water, so I'll see you guys all in about 5 minutes or so. I'll catch you guys in a bit. BRB. Oh, I gotta mute. We are back. Hope you guys had a good break. I'm gonna get some water. Hey, Dig Digital. Welcome in. Reset. My Stardew hours are inflated by Judo Cart. You and LeChat both. We did it! It is official. We have now gotten enough cave jelly. Which means it is time to replace this with something else. So, I had some ideas here. My first idea is just to fill this with fish that I need and slowly empty them for the stacks I'm going to need for cooking. I think that might be the play. The other alternative is just to add another stingray pond. Or I can start getting some squid ink, because I need that as well. But considering we need all of these, maybe it might just be better to go for it. The problem is we need a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fish. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, well, we have some things going for us. We don't need the flounder and midnight carp, because we already have those ponds. So that puts us at 11. We don't need the carp, because we're going to get that from other stuff. Replace them with me, I want to swim. Yeah, that puts us at 10. We're not going to need the rainbow trout. That puts us at 9. Okay, we can do that. I think that's what we should do then. Make sure there's nothing down here. Yep. I have enough legendary ponds. Over time, they'll be done. So I don't need to add more. Like, there will be enough of this by the end of it all. It'll take a while, like a few years, but there's no reason to add more when I don't need them. Magma caps can go over here. Time is something I have. Time is something I definitely have. All right, so let's see here. These are not alphabetically placed, so we need bream. Yeah, we'll need a few more of those. The thing is, we don't need a full stack from all these things, because we have some existing stacks. So we just need a few here. Alright, so let's take our bream. I'm just going to get 5 of each. That'll be more than enough. Okay, then largemouth bass. Okay. Alphabet's tough here. We don't need the midnight carp. We do need the sunfish eel. Eels in here? Yes. Okay. Some of these we do need 2 stacks of, but I'll wait until we have enough here. You have time. Yes, I am quite spicy, thank you. We shouldn't need the regular squid either. I just noticed that, but yeah, we're not gonna need that. Okay. So I think that's everything from this one, actually. I'm gonna put little dots, so I've noticed that I've done them. Largemouth. We don't need the rainbow trout. We've decided. Yeah. We'll get enough. Salmon, flounder. No. We did eel. Arguably, I should have 2 eels. This is hard to decide on. Alright, let's just get the rest first, and then we'll decide from there. Ortzy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Half a year sub. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Ortzy. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, where are we going next? Tuna. Sardine. Those grow fast. Salmon. Sunfish. probably don't need the squid then. There's a few we need doubles for. Mainly the sardine and the the sardine and the eel. Maybe we can get away with that then. All right, let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how many ponds we had, right? Why is my my thing so different? Oh, sea cucumber. We need sea cucumbers as well. Sea cucumber is one of those things we get from the Statues of Endless Fortune, isn't it? We get super cucumber, but not sea cucumber. Okay. So we can't do it that way. That's a little unfortunate. What are the fish for? Cooking. We need a stack of pretty much each of these. I'm going to grab the sea cucumber. And I'm going to put away the sardine. And we'll call that good. This should go pretty quick. The other good thing about it is we do not need any of the drops from it, so we don't need to use any golden animal crackers. We're so far away! I really wish you could grow fish in the fish tank using roe. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I like that idea. Alright, that's going to be annoying for a lot of reasons in terms of getting these quests done and whatnot, but it should go pretty quick to get a stack of these guys, and then get a little extra just to make sure we have it. In case we need to do bait for any reason. Alright. That's pretty good, though. This technically didn't go over, but that's okay with me. We have enough of it. Realistic Stardew mod incoming. Are you working on it? Because I doubt anyone else is. Alright, so that's dealt with. It's going to be a few days before those quests are ready. This should be ready, though. I think I checked yesterday and it was at 2. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the seasons are already 3 months long. The days are kind of shortened. Real-time Stardew. It would throw the game entirely out of balance is the only problem, Jazza. It's like it's balanced around there being 4 months in a year. Or 4 28-day seasons in a year. If you threw that out, you'd be able to do, like, mining a lot faster and other things. I guess you could make everything take longer, including getting down in the mines. You catch 1 to 2 fish per day. You can definitely catch more than 1 to 2 fish in a day. You just gotta do industrial fishing. I'm not so sure everyone would want the game to slow down that much. In fact, I'm pretty sure most people would not want that. I only have until the end of tomorrow to do that. You don't pass out at 2 a.m. You just never sleep. Stardew Insomniac. Just like the day continues. Alright, I'm just gonna move around you, bud. We're so close to being done, I don't want to deal with going through your body. Just like real life. Make a walkable town. It'd be kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of what Dinkum does, right, Jazza? Is like you create your own town rather than like the town already being existing. It'd be kind of cool to do that with Stardew, but not really what the game's about, right? For me, Stardew is a dating sim. Oops. I have to go to the island here. It's important to have goals, I guess. Oh, this is it? This is possibly our last blueberry harvest. For me, Stardew is a Sebastian simulator. You know there are like actual dating sims. Probably ones where you're actually a farmer too. Imagine all the farming without any of the work. Does he actually stop smoking? Maybe when you have a kid? I think once you're married, he never actually goes and smokes anymore. I don't know if that's indicative of him actually stopping smoking, though. Or just doesn't show him anymore. Whoa! It's full. We did it. I'm saving these berries. That was like the first update. Oh, I see, Lady Winter. Was there a bong in the spouse's room? I thought it was just in his room. Who wouldn't want to date a doctor, Mel? Alright, so problem. We need to get rid of all these berries, but also replace them with things. Suspicious looking it was a bong. That was the whole idea. I think it was removed when Stardew went to the Switch. It was called a suspicious looking vase, but everyone knew what it was. We're gonna be busy. Can't have any references to drugs in my depression simulator. So close to being done with sap. I can taste the sap. You cross-stitched his portrait. Aw, that's super cute. He loves frogs. And so do I. I used to catch frogs all the time. No more sap. Welcome in, by the way, Lady Winter. I know you've been here for a minute, but I don't think I've said hi yet. They call me Sappy. because I missed my sap. All right. While Pierre is still open for an hour here, we're gonna go buy a lot of seeds. Instead, he can live in my basement. Be cool if Seb's room was in your basement. He reminds me of a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I didn't realize that was, like, a good thing for dating purposes. Alright, this is going to be kind of expensive. Rip my money. Sam is a golden retriever. Also, not realizing that was a good thing for dating reasons. It's a great thing for nostalgic purposes. Did you want to date the turtles? Alright, fair enough. I guess golden retrievers are like himbos. Arguably. We're barely gonna make it back in time here. Uh-huh. Alright, that should be enough. Remember when we had money? Good times. Seb's a cat and Sam is a dog. Sam definitely reads a bit young. I mean, he's got a scene where you, like, get caught in bed with him by his mom. That's like teenage angst right there. Or a teenage whatever right there. I mean, Abigail, I feel like, is less than that. Besides Pierre sometimes, like, being a little mad at you for dating. Pierre's just Pierre. That doesn't surprise me at all. Abby does feel a little younger, though. I feel like Abby feels younger, though, because she wants to be younger. Like, she strikes me as someone who feels like she peaked in high school. Who was the teacher when all of these kids were kids and went to school? We've always had this discussion. We will repeat discussions. There's not really a way around that. Yeah, the characters definitely are meant to seem simultaneously above 18 and below 18 for some people. However you read into it. Probably Evelyn. Oh, that'd be a good choice. Also, Stardew has the problem that I've always seen with games like this. When you have, like, a bunch of eligible bachelors in the same town. Which is, why are none of them dating each other? Or, like, have a history of dating at some point. Like, that's impossible that would not have happened, right? Growing up, like, someone would have dated someone else. There's implications they're into each other, but there's a 0% chance those wouldn't have gone somewhere in the years that they've known each other before you got here. Like, they are old enough now that they would have dated at some point. Like, you can say they're awkward and have trouble, like, confessing feelings and whatnot, but there is a 0% chance that someone would not have dated someone else by this point. Alright, we don't have enough time to do all of these, so let's just get these planted here. Who taught the adults? Some of them probably came from other places, but yeah. 12 algos, 12 different socks hubby owns. What did I just do? I somehow accidentally hit... Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta fix that now. I accidentally hit my 2 key. All right. Someone moved on or died. No one dies here. Or Alex's parents as well. I felt that. I don't know how I selected my 2. I think I accidentally hit my 2 key because it's right above my W there. That must have been what I did. Jazz's parents. Yeah, we don't hear a ton about Jazz's parents, do we? Isn't that also Shane's parents? Or actually, yeah. Actually, I don't know. Shane. No one dies except Grandpa. Jazz is Shane's niece. Something about that feels weird to me. Like, I'm trying to remember how that would function. Then who's Shane's parents? Marnie is Shane's older sister? I've never heard that before. And Grandpa's in an endless cycle of death. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, Marnie is Jazz's great aunt. I think that's true. I don't know if that parentage is fully fleshed out there, but it also doesn't really have to be. I'm just a little confused by it is all. Marnie is Shane's aunt, and Marnie is probably Jazz's great aunt. So are there 2 sets of parents that are gone then? So both Shane's parents and Jazz's parents are incognito or dead? Yeah, exactly, Jazz. It's mostly just for fun. Sandy is like a spy or an ex-spy who's hiding her identity to fit back into normal society. That would actually be a great twist. I would love that. I don't think Sandy's banished. I think she's hiding. Or at the very least, like, trying to lay low. That's why she's, like, working with Q. New fanfiction incoming. I don't think I'm the first person to suspect that. Alright. We did about half. We'll do the other half tomorrow. Emily's girlfriend. I mean, to be fair, Emily is canonically bi, and Sandy is almost certainly bi. I don't think Emily has ever hinted, though, that she's interested in Sandy, other than being friends. Hey, Nebula, welcome in. I wouldn't be that surprised, but it seems like maybe they're just friends, and it's a good idea, I think, to just have friends sometimes, you know. I don't think everyone has to be interested in each other. Emily has also canonically showed some amount of interest in Clint, but I don't think that would ever happen for other reasons. We stan our bi queens. I mean, to be fair, everyone in the valley is bi. That's dateable. Isn't Clint old enough to be Emily's dad? I don't think so. Emily's definitely one of the older bachelorettes. At least it feels that way to me. Haley's the younger sister, and Haley's at least in her 20s, so I would think that Emily's in her older 20s, if not younger 30s. And Clint, I mean, Clint looks grizzled, but I don't think he's actually that old. He doesn't really scream maturity to me. I think Clint's just balding. Like, you can bald pretty young. Sorry, Leo. He's not even balding, actually. I don't know. I like the idea of Clint being SOL. I don't. He's not like the best person in the world or anything, but I feel like it's weird to hate on people like that. Want people to be alone forever. Maybe he should be balding. Gosh. Yes, I know what SLL stands for. Oh, I see. Philip asked. Alright, let's see here. Let's wrap this up here. Ooh, oyster day. Everyone's so mean. He's definitely not acted the best, but he's also capable of change, sure. I would consider dating Clint. I don't know if I would, but I'm also straight, so that'd be a little hard for me. I just wish we saw more of Clint's growth. It feels like it starts and then just goes away. If his shop hours were better. Clint has some of the best shop hours in the valley. The only day he's not there is Friday, and that's only after you complete the community center. He closes at 4 p.m. So do most shops, don't they? Yeah, Harvey's even worse. You just don't have to go there as much. You don't realize it. Marnie's not even there half the days, and she also closes at 4 p.m., doesn't she? Yeah, 4 p.m. most days. So it's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Pierre and Willie both close at 5. Pierre is closed on Wednesdays, and Willie is closed on Saturdays. It's not RNG. It's the same every week, it's just hard to tell. It's just that she's open Mondays, and then Tuesdays she's closed, and then Wednesdays she's closed? I don't know. It is kind of weird how it works. She just has an odd schedule. You only go to Piers 1 to 2 times a season? I feel like I go on that on normal days. When I'm playing a normal game. Oh, it's Mondays and Tuesdays. I see. Yeah, you're gonna... If you have a lot of animals, you need to buy hay. It's not really a way around it. You cannot grow enough on your farm. It drops from wheat now, so you could get it that way, but... You can only grow wheat during 2 seasons, though. And most people don't grow wheat to get hay. Ah, Monday's her Pierre day. Marnie does have a way around it, though, with her book after year 1. I use the silo because I don't have enough animals and I always need to buy. Sounds like a good reason to use a silo, yeah. I mean, it's 1 hay per animal per day. So over the course of a year, an animal will go through like 112 hay. So if you've got a full coop in a barn, you're looking at 2 stacks of hay per year at least. A little bit more, in fact. Like almost 3 stacks. Yeah, they need a silo to pull from for the auto feeders. You can fill a silo from a chest, though, so you really only need 1. It's convenient to have more, but... as long as you don't have more than, like, 100 animals, you only need 1 silo. I know, right? Tizza, and I need them pretty badly, too. They got buffed in 1.6, not that anyone noticed. They used to only give 1 sap every day. Now they give 5 to 10. You have to pull it out of the chest yourself and put it into the silo, but you can do that. You just keep a chest next to it. And then every once in a while, that's what I do. So it won't do it automatically, but you can do it. It's just a lot easier to store a lot of hay that way, because the silos are pretty limited otherwise. That's why I've got this big yellow chest over here full of hay. Probably pretty close to running out, actually. Eh, not quite running out, but it was full at one point. Yeah, silos are space inefficient. Why did I come in here again? Oh, fishing rod. Whoops, come on. I think it's 3x3. It might be 2x3, but I think it's 3x3. And also, they're space inefficient because you can fit, like, what is it, like 180 hay in 1 silo? But for the same amount of chests, you could fit nearly 100,000 hay. If you put them in chests with the same amount of space. Oops. Volcano, please. 240 per chest? Okay. Still, though. 240 versus 100,000 is pretty different. Maybe Robin isn't good at making silos. That might be the problem. I somehow doubt that's the issue, though. Fresh. They're just not hollow. Robin's keeping computer equipment in there, obviously. Robin just uses them to store stuff in the secret compartment. You don't know. You're not a carpenter. Getting close to lunchtime. Gosh darn it. Okay, sorry, my chat disconnected for a second. I got worried. 2 p.m. is lunchtime, obviously. I'm thinking pizza as well. Pizza sounds so good right now. It'd take a while to make, though. She uses it to mine Bitcoin. Alright, well, we messed up one of our fishes here, so. Cordon bleu and spinach. Very good. I'll wait till my next ad break and I'll probably go get a snack or two. A snackaroo. Whoops, I missed. Alright, the rest of the day here is going to be spent killing blueberry plants. Let's go. Oops, that was the wrong one, huh? Cordon bleu. Corbin Bleu. Also the actor for Flight 29 Down. Is that it? Which is a book series I used to read a lot as a child. That was the first series I read that was like all team drama. Anyone else read that? It also was a TV series for a very short amount of time. I'm actually curious what happened. I might look up the wiki. Maybe it never finished. I assume they got rescued. Probably something crazy happened, like turned dystopian or something. I used to have them behind me, but I think I got rid of those books. Are you using AC? I just noticed. Yep. Been using AC for a long time. Just feels better. It ultimately probably doesn't save me all that much time, but it does feel good. You can't with a controller, yeah. There's probably some way to map it to a controller. Add an extra button. Are all of the buttons used on the controller? Probably, actually. On Switch, there probably are. There aren't that many buttons on a Switch controller. I guess there's 2 triggers. Like, are both the triggers used? All 4, I guess, would be the idea. One of them is used for action, but... It took me way too long to go from alternating current to air conditioning to animation canceling. We all get there eventually. Everything becomes animation canceling eventually. Alrighty. First thought is Animal Crossing, yeah. There's a lot of things abbreviated AC, aren't they? Aren't there? Aren't they? Okay, this is bad for my wrist. Whew. Too many ACs. Might be a little tight here to finish this up before the end of the day. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Dang it. So easy to miss. It's been about animation canceling this whole time? Always has been. So many people have never tried AC. If once you go AC, you can't go back. It just doesn't feel right anymore. If I were to make a farming sim, I would make AC a mechanic. Like just timing your tool swings. So if you got good at it, you could go faster. Ashen's Call? I guess I should say once you get good at AC, there's no going back. Not that I'm great at it. Come on. Oop. Get back on there, boy. It's winter algo. It's too cold for air conditioning. I have a fan pointed at me right now. In the dead of winter. I'm gonna have just enough. I'm literally gonna have just enough, just enough to get rid of all the blueberries. Alright, we gotta go kind of quick here. That's true. Yep, in the southern hemisphere and close to the equator, you always need air conditioning, even in the winter. Between the tropics, always. The USE. No, I'm from the USE. I love that place. United States Esquire. Oh boy. I hope you had a good nap though. That sounds like a good time, honestly, Farland. A 3-hour nap. You probably needed it if you just fell asleep unprompted for 3 hours. Usually an indication that you probably needed that nap. Straight through your class. Oh, that's less good then. Hopefully someone took notes. Not everyone could have been sleeping. Lunch talk has made me hungry. We're almost there. I'll be taking a break shortly. Then you can also go get lunch. You want to up your metabolism before you eat? Ah, okay. That makes more sense then. Alright, we finally got rid of all them blueberries. All them blueberries are gone. Blueberries are done for the run? Yes, as far as I'm aware. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. Are we fairy rose coated now? Always fairy rose coated. Did I don't recall going to the traveling cart or the raccoons today. Did I not do that? I don't think I did. Well, I can't go to the traveling cart. I can get the raccoons real quick here. So we'll be kind of close. I'd prefer not to forget the raccoons. Luckily, raccoons do not sleep. If anything, they're more awake at night. Yeah, I totally forgot. Smoked bullhead, 5 cockles. Yep. I know there was 5 juice in the cart today. Crocheted instead of eating. Oof. Sounds good though. Oh, today is a bookseller day. Didn't we just have one? I forgot to do it last time! We had one at the end of summer and I forgot about it. Chat, you can't let me do that. Alright, let's go to the bookseller real quick. She was just giving away free tea sets. Yeah, I know. I missed it. Yes, books today. Let's go get books. Do not forget about books. It's books time. Bookie, book, 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 book. I can't believe I can keep forgetting the bookseller. It pops up on the screen and I still don't go. Books. Jess got the right idea. Jess, speaking of books, how goes Stormlight Archives? I started book 5. I remember you were reading them. I don't know if you still are. Doing good work here. Stalled out in the first 100 pages of Oathbringer. I would recommend continuing, but obviously that's up to you. 5 is Wind and Truth, yes. Please no spoilies. 3 maple seeds and 3 maple seeds. That's kind of convenient, isn't it? It's called the Stormlight Archives. It's by Brandon Sanderson. Haven't read the last one yet. Yeah, I'm still on the last one. I'm only like, I'm through part 1 of the last one, but that's it so far. Actually, am I? I don't even think I'm through part 1 yet. I'm trying to remember. I'm not very far into it. Yeah, it came out fairly recently. I think it was the beginning of December, but yes, same difference, really. Yeah, the different ponds are fish for cooking. I have to do, well, I don't have to, but I'm choosing to do gold star cooking, which is going to require quite a lot of fish. 20 stream streak, you are old. Thank you, Gothel, for answering that, and welcome in, Never. I've been doing the audiobooks, Never, so I would recommend that as a low stress alternative, something you can just listen to from time to time. They're very good audiobooks too. Yeah, because actually taking time to sit down to read is pretty tough with our busy lives. Yeah, I've been listening to it in my car rides. A lot of people can't do that, so that's up to them, but for me, driving in the car is like perfect for audiobooks. Stormlight synopsis. I don't even know if like a synopsis really it's like a fantasy world with just a lot of stuff going on. Like, it's really hard to give a synopsis of it. I can give you like the start of the book. I can just tell you there's a really cool magic system, there's a really cool everything system, the characters are really good, and if you're just like into fantasy, it's like a really good book for that. After GGQ, yeah. It's a little tough to do that. Yeah, it really is hard to do a synopsis. There is really like 50 characters. It starts out with just a few, but yeah, it expands it pretty quick. There's also lots of twists. I'm not like a huge twist person, but I've been enjoying the ones that have been in the book so far. Farland, they obviously just accidentally made it a deck save instead of a constitution save. It'll be errated momentarily, I'm sure. I did see that, though. Monday. Let's go get our pants. Issue is they did that a lot. I haven't heard of anything besides that and like one other thing that needed to be errated. Hello again, Shklu. Welcome back. Yeah, layer actions are kind of... You can always put them back in. It is kind of weird that they just got rid of them, though. I haven't actually read the book yet. I'm just going off of secondhand information as well, so... No, it's more than once per week. I just do it once per week. Layer actions aren't gone per se, they've just been moved into legendary actions. I agree that I miss them though. I liked them better as its own thing. You can definitely put them back in though. I feel like I never use a monster straight from the monster manual anyways. I add my own stuff to it. So I'd probably just do the same thing. It makes it more unique anyways. There's a lot of good things in that monster manual too, yeah. Farland, I really liked him. The Tarask is like terrifying now, as it should be. I can kind of see why they wanted to get rid of layer actions. It wasn't exactly like, I feel like a lot of people weren't using them. And it wasn't super clear. I mean, it was super clear how they worked, but no one actually used them the way they were supposed to work, I feel like. Ooh, that is terrifying. Hi, Milimpuro? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. You can escape through a secret tunnel. Oh boy. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mixed up two things there. How many more of these am I gonna do? I think I was gonna finish this up, right? Finish up the bait, and then call it good. So that's like twice more. Like 3 more times in total. Oh, Avon, welcome in as well. I saw you earlier. I forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. Yep, they are done. I'm grabbing a few extra just to be safe, but they're basically done. Hi, Bethany. Welcome in. Off to the dig site. This won't be as full as normal because I accidentally did the old one late, I think.
Oh, it's a person.
Still pretty good. That lagged a bit. It said, oh, it's a person. Thank you for the follow. Online Shippy TV. Hope you're doing well today. Boom, boom. Or TTV, obviously. Oh, I missed. Are you sure the periwinkles will protect you? Save from if I need a few more or something. I don't know. I don't think I will, but I like to have a bit extra just in case. Everything has more legendary resistance. I was kind of hopeful they would adjust how the legendary resistance mechanic worked, but... it's probably fine. I'll probably adjust it myself. I like how Matt's book did it. If they had to give something up to use one. Had to drop a follow. I saw someone who did a YouTube video on your farm. Super impressive. Oh, very cool. Did you see Gug's video or Shawnee's video? Or Wendy's video? I believe Wendy did one as well. Thanks so much for coming by. We are going to... Sap? No. I think we're going to take a break here in just a second. And in order to properly take a break, we need to, of course, go to the movie theater. Hopefully. Nope. Heck, it was not letting me buy a ticket. No! Okay, we can't do it. Sorry, everyone. Blame the crane guy. Alright, so we're just gonna take a regular break here. Kill him. It happens from time to time. I've only got 30 seconds before ads. So I'm just gonna stop right here. and go ahead and put up my BRB screen. I gotta go run and get some food. I'm starting to feel a little faint. Don't we love feeling faint when we're hungry? And I will catch you guys all in about 10 minutes or so, and we'll collect some sap when we get back. So I will be back soon, everyone. Beerb. Hello. I might have gotten lost. I made some food, and then I kind of forgot. We're back. Took me a little bit to make some food. Sounds like you guys chatted for a bit. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Raphael, welcome in. I might have eaten too much food. We should be okay, though. What is this? There we go. Hey, Merc. Welcome in to you. Hey, Zane. Zany Boo. Hope you're doing well as well. I did enjoy the food. I might have gotten a little overzealous on how much I could eat, though. But time will take care of that. So yeah, I did lay down for a bit afterwards to kind of let it rest, which is what took me most of the time. Honey, chicken, and rice. That does sound good. Surely we almost have to have our sap done, right? Surely. Yeah, small food coma. You did call it, Jen. I saw that when I got back, and I was like, yeah, I was laying down, actually. Should've just taken a full-on nap on stream. That's what the people are into, right? Streamer naps. I'm doing great, don't worry. I just felt really hungry because I hadn't eaten in a while and just overdid it. I had a bunch of chicken. Alright, that should be it for today, I believe. I think that's all we had to do. Guess we can calculate how much more sap we need. And how many more days it should take, because it's been a while since we did that last. This is telling me 18 more days of sap, which would land it squarely within fall of being finished. Do the teachers have a conference about the report cards? No. We just put our grades in. Usually the admin takes care of that. They're all online now, too, so they can look at their grades at any time. Well, I'm not gonna need more fiber seeds. We're also gonna get more. I'll probably finish out the year grabbing sap. Just to have extra. Maybe not that long. Rather get it done. Probably we'll do like 21 more days of sap. That'll put us into winter. Maybe a bit more past that. We have time to decide. I do like the sound of fiber getting cut. Don't worry, we'll have some extra sap in case we ever need it. Last Christmas I gave you my sap. The very next day you gave it away. This year. Guess it hasn't been too long since Christmas, huh? I'll go yes. The last threads of Christmas still remain in me. It's still October, right? Sometimes we wish that. I wouldn't mind a redo of October, November, December, January. Can you guarantee a tea set with enough resets? No. If the person cannot give a tea set, then you never can get a tea set from them. It's always the same person each time. If you're talking about from the Winter Star. And even if they can give a tea set, there's only certain tiles that they can be standing on. And so if they aren't on a tea set one, there's no way to get it from them. Do you have a wife? Do you mean in-game or IRL? Three driftwood. Three driftwood. Three driftwood. Three driftwood. Three driftwood. 10 bug meat. Way to throw it off. Okay. That's 18 driftwood and 10 bug meat. I'll just bring a bunch of it. IRL. No, I am single IRL. In-game, I am married to Leah. 1, 2, 3. I'm married to the bit. Why the different fish? I have decided to make people ask questions. No, we need them for cooking. Married to Science. I don't think Science will have me. She's a little busy. Single and ready to stack. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Married to the grind. Y'all are coming up with great answers here. Fish smokers are not done, but we have enough jelly for them. Cave jelly, at least. Right now, married to the kitchen. Kitchen makes good food. It takes a lot to make a stew. Can write your dating profile. Go for it. I'm not really interested in having a dating profile. Fish has to take the most IRL time? Yes, it won't be close. Periwinkles are already done, Ocean. We're just doing this for fun now. I'm just finishing the bait I had. Not the triangle? Is that like a polygon? Oh, cooking is done, but I want gold star cooking, which means I have to redo all of cooking. It was too many cooks, yep. Crayfish diagonal. Ah, Skloo. It takes a lot to cook a fish stew. Periwinkle and snails too. Okay. Is that all there is? It's periwinkle, snail, and what? Oh no, there's no snails in here. It's crayfish, mussel,
Oh, it's a
periwinkle.
person.
Periwinkles and crayfish too. Hey, Silverwish. Silver Wolf, rather. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, can we get an exclamation mark Blade in chat? If y'all don't know Blade, Blade is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Super awesome. Sorry I wasn't able to join you last night, Blade. I fell asleep at like 9 p.m. my time, which is about when you started. I was planning on jumping in for that, though. Snails are for escargot. That's right. Like I was thinking all day yesterday, I was like, you know what? I can definitely jump in. I'll be free by that time. I could play, and then and the time came around, and I just went straight to bed. I had parent-teacher conferences yesterday, so I was tired afterwards. Which farm did you pick? I didn't have a choice, unfortunately. So standard. When I started this file, there was only one farm type. Local billionaire looking to explore other marriages. Other marriages? I think one would be enough for me. If that. I don't know if Blade streamed. Blade was doing... We were doing Minecraft bingo, so it might have just been not even on stream. Like I said, I was asleep, so... Thank you for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky, by the way, Rosette. Is the immunity band worth it? If you don't want to ever get affected by a bad condition, you can wear the mermaid
Oh, it's
boots
a person.
and the immunity band, and you will never have a bad condition happen to you. It's like the equivalent of the slime charmer ring, but for every negative effect. So there are some instances where the immunity band is nice, but I think it's pretty rare. Dom Kai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Kill 'em Cams. Welcome in as well. You didn't end up streaming? Okay. Ooh, maybe I should have a second Twitch channel and not tell anyone about it. That sounds fun, actually. Secret second Twitch channel. Call it Algo After Dark. Oh, in the rings? I used to have it equipped. Yeah, I don't wear that anymore. I should probably fix that. Huh. I switched it out for the napalm ring. Napalm goes boom. For me, you always stream after dark. I don't know. What would be a good name for my second Twitch channel? Do you know a certain individual called Shawnee Do? Never heard of him. That was a joke, by the way. Definitely not the algorithm, yep. That'll fool him. Sneaky algo, maybe. The Gore algorithm. Nailed it. The Gore beat. The Al Gore beat? Oh, okay. Like rhythm, but that makes sense. The line is set up for that. Generating all of the cooked fish. Yes. Yeah, you got it, Ocean. All the fish we'll need for Gold Star cooking. We're gonna let them grow to 10 and then take them all out to 1 and then let them grow to 10 again. Definitely don't need you. Lots of cinder shards, that's good. Rhythm the albacore? Albacore? Non-algorithm, a child, child friendly? I don't know if I ever want to call myself child friendly. That feels a little weird. Philip, I keep thinking yours says albacore. Oh, it does say albacore. Al Gore and Blues. Philip, I keep thinking yours says what it says. Is that weird? What do the sunfish want? My eternal soul. Free mixed seeds. I think I can provide that one. There's probably one more, huh? Nope. Maybe. Nope. Sunfish grow fast. Sunfish are daily, I think. I can barely manage having one Twitch channel. I don't think I'd have a second. I also don't mind doing smaller streams on this channel. Your eternal soul is 3 mixed seeds. It's true. It's true. All more time? That's almost certainly taken, but I don't see what the reference would be. Or is that... Is it just be like, it's more time, so... I have a lot of different music going on in the background of stream. I pick a bunch of cozy games, and Celeste is on the list. Although I've had to remove some Celeste songs because they get tagged on YouTube. Philosophical question. Do you feel sad, downcast if a person like has a different opinion or interpretation? It depends on what their opinion is. I do feel sad and downcast if the opinion that they hold is like dangerous toward other people. If someone has a different opinion to me that's like inconsequential, though, I kind of like it because it's like interesting, you know? It's like, oh, you're into this kind of food, really? I can't believe you like oranges, you monster. No. But if their opinion is that certain types of people shouldn't exist, well, yeah, that does make me feel a little down. Makes me a little worried. The type of world I might live in. I think it is good to have a variety of opinions in the world, but I think it's bad when those opinions are harmful to other people's lives. That's probably not that much of a hot take, but... How do I cheer? I think it's just cheer 100. It's awesome of you to do that, first of all, Diana, but no space and no exclamation mark. You just type cheer and then the number. You don't put any spaces between it. Wata. Are you using targeted bait? No, the fish pond. Oh, do you mean the, Thank you for the Brady pick. We all can look at Brady and not think about everyone else's horrible opinions. Brady doesn't hate people for just existing. Hey, sip for the sake of it. Welcome in. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Sip for the sake of it. It's tough. Little socks. I missed something. Oh, the pattern, Lady Winter. That's a legacy RNG thing. So that... Do you mean the crab pots, right? The fish ponds are also a legacy RNG thing, but I think you meant the crab pots. We're not using targeted bait, though. Targeted bait does not work when you have... I found this out recently, actually. When you have this profession. Because it makes them even no matter what. Even with targeted bait. Which is a little annoying, actually. But it's fine. go this way. Yeah, it won't do the opposite. It'll just, everything will stay equal amounts, although they don't look equal because of the legacy RNG pattern that's on those diagonals. Uh-oh. My overeating is catching up with me. I had too much chicken during the break. Anti-periwinkle bait. Targeted bait, more like... And I just place my brain in a chest. I believe if you knew how to do that, you would solve immortality. Which, it might not be the best time to figure that out, actually. So hold on to that for at least a few years. Possibly forever. We'll go with not enough stomach then, Diana. Not enough stomach then. I am currently taking a medicine that makes me less hungry. It also makes me feel more nauseous if I eat too much, so it's not a great combination. The bad line part of... Oh, Battling part of the track. Yes, I see what you're saying, Raphael. Took me a second. Space! Space! Go ahead, Diana. What's your space question? I will gladly talk about space today. Yeah, this is Celeste music. Celeste has great music. Oh, let's get this done before we forget. Yeah, this is from... This is called Resurrections, is the name of the song. That's all we need to do. I have played Celeste on stream before. I was really bad and was not having that great of a time. I got to the mansion level. If I was playing it on my own, I might have finished, but I'm not going to finish that on stream. I would say it was embarrassing, but I wasn't that embarrassed. I was just getting visibly frustrated, and I don't want to do that on stream. So I played it, gosh, it was a little more than a year ago. A little less than a year ago, rather. Was Celeste. What is still better than a game journalist mean? Raphael. Do. I wish I could listen to anime music without getting DM takedown requests. We'd be listening to Made in Abyss right now. I love the art style of Celeste. Yeah, I think it's really pretty as well. The Big Bang started as a singularity. Maybe. And we can't see beyond the observable universe, so it's possible this universe is infinite and ours was localized Big Bang. Yes, actually, that is one of the theories. It is potentially the case that the Big Bang was not a singularity, but just an infinite amount of space that expanded into a larger infinity. From our perspective, it looks like a singularity, but we really can't know that. That's not something that's possible for us to ever figure out. So both possibilities are possible, basically, because what we see when we look back is we just see all of the matter that's near us closer together, right? So basically, everything in the universe was, from our perspective, in a single point. However, that's all the matter we can see. So if there's more to it than that, then it might have been a larger whole and not a singularity. Hello, the cat who sold the world. That's a cool name. Welcome in. And Mark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a bunch of settings to make Celeste easier. Is there? I don't know if I like that. I do think Celeste has a really good difficulty curve, and I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't being so frustrated by it on stream. That's way too advanced for me. It's kind of like, from our perspective, it looks like the entire universe emerged from a single point, but we can only see so far in the universe. So if you were in a different part of the universe outside of the area we could see, it would also appear to emerge from a single point, but that could mean that it's a larger whole, if that makes sense. I'm trying to think of a analogy and I'm kind of coming up blank, but yeah. So there are theories that the Big Bang was not from a single point, but instead from an infinitely large space that just got infinitely larger, because some infinities are larger than other infinities. However, it's not a question that can be answered, so at least not with the current understanding that we have. I don't know. I mean, it's philosophical in the sense that, like, it can't be answered, but it is a science question. It's just not one that we have the tools to answer yet. Yes, it is, Cat. Welcome in. This is the legendary stack of every item, although we're not quite there yet. We are making good progress, though. Not yet is great. Just wanted your opinion. I don't know. It could be either. Like, my scientific opinion is we can't know it, unfortunately. It doesn't really affect us, is one of the other things. It's like, whether it's one or the other, it doesn't really affect us, because the scale of our universe is the same regardless. Did I summarize it okay? I guess so. You summarized it all right.
Oh, it's a person.
So, Emu and Cat Who Sold the World, thank you both so much for the follows. What year are you on? 85, yeah. Yeah, this didn't used to be here, but 1.6 added this, which just makes it a lot more convenient to show off. Alright, let's see here. Thursday. What if we finished off our crab pots today? More like crap pots, am I right? Alright, tomorrow we will collect from these crab pots, and then we will put them away forever. Hopefully. Hopefully forever. Until Concerned Date comes out with 1.7 and adds 6 more crab pot fish. For your gathering pleasure. You should do stand-up. Nah. Oh, you're talking about just glue? Also, nah. What year will we end on? No, we don't have to worry about T-sets like that, Diana. T-sets you can buy now. And you can buy as many as you want, so it's as long as it takes us to get to 1 billion gold, which will not take 2,000 years. However, based on my calculations for the books, and the owl statues, it might take close to 1,500 years. Interesting. I didn't think we'd have enough of these. That's okay, though. We'll just take it back with us. Yeah, the T-sets have changed, though. That was before 1.6. And 1.6, you can buy them now. from the traveling cart for 1 million gold each. Yep, it's brand new in this patch. And if you believe what people say, possibly for my sake, that it exists. Although I don't know if I believe that. When does the money grind start? It's already happening, Mayo. My golden eggs are taking care of it for me. Maybe I'll add like one more later on, but I don't need it. What is this for? Olive oil. Oh, this is my Dave the Diver stuff. I saw a sheet of paper on my desk here. It was underneath my other one. Alright, Hey, Fit Tea Coffee, welcome in. I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing good too. Golden eggs will cover the tea sets and everything else. We still need lots and lots of stuff to buy. Golden eggs will take a while, but that's the thing I have, is I have time. Because it'll be at least 1,000 years before this challenge is done. And my golden eggs from 1,000 years will be more than enough money for everything I need here. Eric cares about your experiences specifically. He definitely cares about all the players that play the game. That's something I've noticed about like how he does updates and sets things up. He's really good about like thinking about all the different kinds of players that play this game and wants to be fair to all of them. Now I am one specific player though, so as much as I'd like to think he cares about me, it's probably more that he just like cares about people that have had farms since the beginning and want to keep them, which is a few people. I'm representative of all the stackers, you know, all like 12 of us. How long has this challenge been going? Since the game came out, plus a year. I started in like 2017, probably. It wasn't like a firm start date. I kind of was thinking about it for a while, and I was like, oh, I would have to do this, and then it kind of just happened. So I can't remember the exact day I started this challenge. It was before I was streaming, though. I didn't stream until somewhat recently. And so I played a lot more since I've started streaming, though. Before I was streaming, it was mostly just... I was playing, and like playing quite a bit, but not nearly as much as I do now. So the challenge went a lot slower. I also was much worse at the game back then, which is kind of crazy to think about, but like... This doesn't seem like a game you get a lot better at, but like my strategies and like understanding how to get items were a lot worse back then than they are now. So I was not only slower, I was also more inefficient and less infrequent. More infrequent? More infrequent. There we go. I mean, I think I've got it, Mayo Bear. The reason why I would be saying I might need to do more is just because it's still slow and there's just not really a better way to do it, unfortunately. Yeah, so we're on the standard farm, not because I chose it, but because I didn't have a choice. Because when I made this farm, there was only one farm type. Alright, end of fall. Just kidding. Got a while before the end of fall. We're still doing that, yes. We're going to do that, Mayo Bear. I think that is the correct strategy. I've run through the other scenarios, and the other ones are just more complicated. So we will not be getting Midnight Squid or Blobfish or anything else from the night market. It'll only be the Midnight Row that I care about from the night market submarine. There we go. Words are hard today. I probably would have still chosen the standard, but I might have chosen the beach. I'm kind of glad I didn't. Of course, I didn't have the option, but I think the standard might still have been the correct choice. It's hard to know, though. I haven't thought that much about it. Alright, serious question. How long have these not had golden animal crackers on them? Did like they glitch, or did I just not had golden animal crackers on there? You would have to check the VODs. My guess is I just forgot and just didn't notice until now. Huh. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna take a short break, everybody. Unfortunately, my ads have come back around because I took a long break earlier. And I have to run to the restroom, so I'm just gonna take a few minutes here. I'll be right back. Sorry about the ads. The last items you'll get besides T-sets, owl statues, and possibly books. Alright, BRB, everyone. All right, I am back. Woo! Woo! Strange capsules used to be stackable, but have been patched to not be stackable. Yeah, now they should only spawn once on a given farm. I have 3 of them, but that's because there was a short time after 1.5 came out that you could get more than one of them. Actually, I suppose before 1.5 you could also get more than one of them, but they were so rare as to never happen back then. I don't know how to read the spreadsheet. We also have the checklist. That's a little easier to read, so if you want to check that out, you can take a look there. That just tells me what I have done and what I don't have done. A lot easier to get a grasp on what's going on there. It shows all the items and nice little pictures of most of them. Unfortunately, we need to figure out how to do the smoked fish at some point. Alright, it is time. We are going to collect these crab pots. You didn't do ancient fruit. Nope, ancient fruit is done. So it includes items that are required for it. So the dehydrator came out in 1.6. And the reason ancient fruit isn't done because I needed dried ancient fruit as well. So, like, for ancient fruit, I don't need just ancient fruit. I need dried ancient fruit, I need ancient fruit wine, and I need ancient fruit jelly. So I actually have everything done, but I haven't updated it since then. Say bye-bye to the crab pots, everybody. This is very annoying. Might be better to just go collect and then come back for them. This feels so slow otherwise. Crab pot Kong. Buy crab pots. We're done with them. Why would I buy them? Oh, buy. Yeah, I think it'll be easier if I go back. Yeah, this is so much better. So yeah, we will collect them all and then come back and grab them. It seems like they have, for probably good reason, a few seconds of invulnerability after you harvest from them. Probably to prevent it from being frustrating because you're accidentally picking them up as you go. I do use animation canceling, but I don't think it would help for these crab pots. Welcome in, by the way, NSP. Hope you're doing well today. Animation canceling just... I mean, the only thing it really does is it makes tool animations faster. And I like it because it lets me practice for speedruns and stuff. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's an NSP band. Alright, we're taking all of this. Practice for speedruns, you say? Yeah, maybe one day. Hi, 2D. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If you don't know 2D, 2D is a played up and apparently Stardew speedrunner here on Twitch. So if you're not following 2D, you should definitely go check out her Twitch channel. None shall pass. That's actually what I say as a teacher. I should say that like the first day I'm teaching. None shall pass. Woo. That is a lot of crayfish. That's okay. I'm trying, I'm trying. Get him on the 8-player Mayans. Tell Lee-Chat to invite me. I'm just kidding. Lee-Chat's invited me a few times. I haven't been able to make it, unfortunately. Sunday nights are tough for me, and that's usually when she's doing it, because I have work in the morning. And I'm usually busy Sunday nights because that's usually when my family has dinner. So we'll go out or have dinner together. So for multiple reasons, Sundays are tough for me. Oh, big itch. 1 second. I have had a spot on my back that has been itching for like 3 years. I should probably figure out what's going on with that. Fair but sad, yeah. I would like to dink donk rocks. Alright, we need to go to the traveling cart before we forget here. How long do you think it would take you to do this in real life? Oh, do you mean like when I'll finish the challenge? I was almost done before 1.6 came out. 2 years is what I've been saying for a while. I think I'm going to continue to say that until it's less than that. 2 years seems kind of reasonable at this point. You'd be a great speedrunner. I have speedrun before. And I am okay at it. I just don't like it as much as a lot of other people do. I don't hate it, but... Okay, we're going to wait till they're all done. It's just not my favorite thing to do. I much prefer challenge runs, where I'm not stressed out about it. I mean, I'm a little stressed, but I have time. I can take time to think about what I'm going to do. There's a color pattern on Legacy. Like how so many of my questions are Legacy RNG. Yeah. Yeah, Legacy keeps the color pattern. I actually like the color pattern. I guess it's gone now. Stardew Bingo. I used to do some Stardew Bingo. We could do some more. I did some this summer. I don't think it will, Sen, because I don't expect Stardew 1.7 to come out for at least 5 years. Concerned Ape has talked about being interested in doing more Stardew stuff, but he's going to finish... I imagine Haunted Chocolatier is going to come out, and Haunted Chocolatier will have a major update before Stardew gets another one. That's just my guess. What are you doing? You're stuck. So that's why my guess would be like 5 years from now. He said he won't be working on Stardew for a while, but he did do an interview saying that he would be interested in like updating Stardew for the next 50 years. So like he's not done with the game forever. He's just working on another game right now and is gonna leave Stardew alone for a little bit. 1.6 started as just a small modding update, and then he decided I wanted to add the stuff that I've been wanting to add to the game for a while.
Oh, it's a person.
And then got distracted from Haunted Chocolatier to make more Stardew stuff. So I imagine he'll be back at some point. He really loves this game, and he probably will want to come back to it at some point. Are you gonna stack chocolates? If I can. We have no idea how that game's gonna work yet. Princess Harem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. Stardew's his baby. Also, welcome back, Cat. Haunted Chocolatier is gonna be amazing, I'm sure of it. I know, right? Honestly, he inspires me to want to be a game dev because it's really cool to see someone that's like that interested in the game. It's clearly like a labor of love for him. First time catching your stream? Glad you can make it, Princess. Well, excuse me, Princess. How many tea sets do you have? We currently have 40, I think? 41, actually. Look at that. We're rich. I've skipped them a few times, though. So we've had the opportunity to buy a few, but I'm saving my money for other things. Here we go. We're getting close. As soon as this chest is done, we are done with the sap entirely. No, T-sets are no longer the hardest. They used to be the hardest, and then 1.6 made them purchasable. Yes, that was a reference to the Zelda cartoon. Glad you knew. What is the hardest now? Statues of Blessings, probably up there. But it's Midnight. It's Midnight Squid Row. That's right. Midnight Squid Row is definitely the hardest. Midnight Squid, my loathe. Strange dolls are just bombing the mines. It's kind of fun, actually. Quality bobbers, yeah. I did the math on it though, and like, if we've got like 10 stacks of sap, we're never gonna run out of quality bobbers. It's only 20 per bobber, so 200 sap is 10 bobbers, 2,000 sap is 100 bobbers. Like, we don't need that many. And plus, we're not gonna, although we're not collecting sap anymore, we're still gonna get sap occasionally from other sources. Like chopping down all of those hardwood trees a bunch of times will give us a bunch of sap too. Yeah, I'll probably get an extra 10 stacks or so. Even that might be too much. We'll see. 10 stacks is also like 5 days of collecting. That's how quickly we're getting them at this point. Yeah, Midnight Squid Row is absolutely a nightmare. Actually, hold on. Let's put these away first. Also, we're probably getting kind of close on these. Ooh. Ooh, we were getting close on that, actually. There we go. Just grab the whole stack. Mahogany trees don't drop sap? Do they really not? I didn't know that. Okay. That's hilarious that they give sap from being tapped, but don't actually drop sap when you break them. Oh well. We'll get a lot of sap from other things. It drops from slimes, it drops from chopping trees, regular ones, I suppose. We won't have trouble finding the sap. Robert, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's this doing, by the way? 1, 2, almost 3 stacks. We need 5, so a little bit to go. It should rain sap. That would be sticky. We don't have to do crab pots. Oh my gosh, it's our first day of not having to do crab pots. Oh, that is a weird feeling. It's been almost a year. We're done, though. Algo received a crab pot. Algo is free. Alright, we have to do this, though, which is a bit much. I miss crab pots. Thanks, Jazza. Someone has to miss them for me, because I don't. No more shrimp is bugs. We've been done with shrimp for almost 2 months in game now. Not really. The thing is, Blade's Predictor is really good at getting you, like, 1 item. So if you really need an item, it's great for that. But in my case, I need 1,000 of an item. So it's better to just do averages. Like, do the thing that's going to get me the most amount of them, and just keep doing it over and over again. Yeah, seasons is what I meant, Philip. 2 seasons. I call them months sometimes. We will have lionfish ponds. It's definitely worth it for tiger slime eggs. We're just using all the other ponds right now for other things. Lionfish will be like the last thing we do. One day I'll only need 1 item, that's true. Yeah, lionfish, I mean, tiger slime eggs are definitely not done. We have like 300 though. So it's not like we've gotten 0. It'll just be quick to finish them that way. Oh, interesting. Does this all fit in here? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna have to take a few of these out here. Okay. We could probably remove you, you, and you. Oh, that's perfect. Just like I planned it. I will not remember those are there. All right. Yeah, the ginger island fish actually all really give good things in the ponds. It was good design. And then CA comes out with a goby who doesn't give anything. I feel like the Gobi should have given like moss at least, or something similar. Gobi, who's that? No one gives to. Gobi, more like go bye-bye. What? Do you need to farm the mines for other slime eggs? I've been using the slime egg presses with slime to get the other eggs. And then also just killing slimes as well. However, the red ones are a problem. And we're probably going to get the rest of our red slime eggs from Skull Cavern chests. Along with my auto petters. Gobi ponds give gold on the 17th of spring. That'd be kind of cool, actually. As a little reference to that. We ran out of speed here. And Gobi now gives a statue of blessings. Please. Welcome back, Ray. Oh, it is, Ocean. We will get 500 auto petters from the golden mystery boxes. The problem is, though, that's only half of what we need. So the other half has to come from Skull Cavern chests. We will open up 100,000 golden mystery boxes. And that'll be enough for all of our books of mystery. Give or take a few thousand, hopefully. And then that will give us about 500 auto petters. So yeah. It's kind of just a nice, convenient thing that they both come from the same thing. And my other half of my auto petters should come from Skull Cavern dives. Which we're going to do exclusively on Desert Festival days now. Eventually we'll do all 3 Desert Festival days until we get our... But for now, sorry. We'll do all 3 Desert Festival days eventually. But for now, we still need our golden bobbers, so we're going to wait until we do that. Welcome to my unboxing video. Yeah, the fish ponds are good for a lot of things, Rizzo. I think they're a really cool idea. They're not great for money, but that's not... Like, they're not trying to compete on the money front. Although, with 1.6, they might be a lot better for money with the golden animal crackers and smoking fish. Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back. My doggy needs to go outside. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Sorry about that. We're back. Doggy got to pee. This channel needs a math or calculator emote. We do have a math emote. You just have to subscribe to Jess for it. There's our math emote. Alright. I wouldn't mind having a math emote though. I don't have any open slots, but there's a few I could take out. Honestly, like, that'd be a pretty good one for me, because I imagine I would have a lot of trouble. You know, if Onion were here, I would ask. See if I remember long enough to ask Onion later. I really like Lee's emote for that. This one here is like amazing. I want one kind of similar to this. When you say we are back, I am one person, but as a stream, we are a collective. I like the royal we. Yeah, 20-something loser, aka Lee. Yeah, she's got great emotes. Yeah, I would add sneakers and sneaky onto there probably. Yeah, we include sneakers and sneaky, obviously. Duh. No, kidding. Welcome in, by the way, Daily Grind. Hope you're doing well today. Pop, 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 pop. Whoops. There we go. So it's already the end of the day? Oh, because I had to plant all of the what did I just do that for? Halfway done with your challenge. Oh, is it the hermit challenge for you, Daily Grind? I'm trying to remember. I think you were doing like a hermit challenge, right? Certainly someone was. I think it was you, though. Alright. Today we sleep. Sunday time. Baby! Who wants to be named after the baby? The baby! Sunset! You got it! Welcome to the baby multiverse. I wonder if Sunset will grow up. And cut off the sentence there, Leah. Oh, 1 billion as soon as possible? 500 million? Though you've technically made over 1 billion. Ah, what year are you on? Maple syrup? Do you also want maple syrup, Mr. Bream? You do.
Oh, it's a person.
Year 6. Whew. Need 2 maple syrups. 1, 2. Lexander, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We have high hopes. We have high hopes for you, Sunset Gent. We have all been babies. That's how growing up works. Year 6 for a billion gold is pretty crazy, actually. Yeah, animal crackers and golden mystery boxes is why we're having children. They're very good at producing those if you get them into the right form. I just arrived fully grown. That explains so much, Jessa. How much money have you made on this farm? 1.7 billion in total. We're currently have 6 million. Although we're gonna flip the counter at some point. The children aren't future birds. Oh no, they're current birds. They aren't future birds, they're already birds. Alright, 5 trash, 5 frozen geodes. Okay, we won't. Newbie question, is there some kind of challenge related reason for having the baby? Yeah, so Blade answered it. Therefore, yeah, it's actually not on the FAQ because we've decided to do this fairly recently. I have to update it. We're basically going to be turning them, in fact, I'll show you momentarily here. I'm gonna go Dove Sunset. We're gonna turn them into doves, which allows us to fight them, and then they can drop golden mystery boxes and golden animal crackers. Although the mystery boxes are much more important than the animal crackers. We'll finish animal crackers much before that. Yeah, lots of cursed doll farms congruently with each other. It's actually amazing that that works in any capacity to be useful. All right, let's go take a look at it already. Yeah, unfortunately the FAQ is a little behind. Nothing from 1.6 has been updated yet, and there's been a lot of stuff that's changed in 1.6. What happened? What? This has been here for multiple years. Why did it suddenly just decide to happen like this? Linus, I'm looking at you. Yeah, but it's been here for multiple years. Why is it just now decided to do this? Was this like this already? I can't remember. Sebastian, but like he didn't have a problem before. Was his path like slightly blocked this time? Oh well. It was pretty. Bye, Sunset. Don't kill me. Hey, we got one. So that's why we do that. Hey, Krista, welcome in. I guess it's possible I stayed up. It shouldn't matter if you stay up. I think they still go through their whole pathing, even if you don't. Maybe they do. Huh. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, they will go down faster with a dagger. I'm almost certain of it, Blade. I just haven't gotten it set up for that. Was that child killing? Technically, they're not children anymore. So no. I think it's dove farming. Yes, we have a dove farm here. They've been liberated from being children, and then we kill them. Yeah, I should try and get that set up, though. The reason I haven't bothered yet, Blade, is I don't have the amount of children there I want to, so I'm just kind of letting them build up still. I'm only killing them every time I go in there. You're doing them a favor, they'll never have to pay taxes. I have also never had to pay taxes in this game, so I don't know if I'm doing them that favor in particular. Never having to grow up is pretty nice, though. My mug is becoming more relevant, yeah. I might have to get that mug. Is that available still to purchase? Dove larva. Should be? Okay, I'll look into that later. I'm always up for a new mug. You paid income tax on all your sold items. Probably. It's not displayed in game though, so who can say? I love how in the game that is considered like the coziest farming game in a generation, you can also turn children into cursed dolls for all of time. It's a nice dichotomy that Eric has going here. Pelican Town uses a regressive sales tax because Lewis hates the poor. Yes. Do you have any canonic evidence for this, or are you just stating that as fact? Head cannon. There we go. Is that like when you stick your head in a cannon and then are surprised when it blows up? And before you say anything, yes, I know what a head cannon is. I was being jokey. We need a T-set command? We have a T-set command. Did you try it before asking that? Oh? No, you're good, Shklu. It's just funny. You were like, we need a command for this. And I was like, well, fun fact. Little known fact. Also dope on the mic. To be fair, that is back when we had to reset for T-sets. Well, we used to have to reset for a T-set, like, multiple times. So, it's not super relevant anymore. Just go up there, I guess. But it's still cool. Cannon to cannon? I don't know if it's pendant. I think it's intentional. They're not trying to argue things here. They know they're wrong. They're just being funny. Okay. I think we're done for today. Let me just give it a think-see. Oh, we're not done. We got to go collect moss today. It's the halfway point for the month. Let's get to it. I don't know if moss gets affected by summer in the desert or on Ginger Island, because I know it's slower in the summer by default, but I don't know if it's slower in the desert or Ginger Island. We're in fall now, though, so it should be fine. Lacey! Welcome in, Lacey. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, exactly. Try years, Diana. We have routines that last years here. Who's your favorite NPC? Krobus or Leah? Favorite's tough, but probably Krobus. I think Krobus is really cool. Leah's my favorite, like, marriage candidate, but Krobus is technically not a marriage candidate. Welcome in, Lacey. Hey. Oh. I guess we've had that command since we did Leah marriage runs. My queen. And it's old enough to be a Game of Thrones reference. I bend the knee for my queen. That can mean a lot of things, actually. There's a lot of commands that are sitting there that I've forgotten. Some of them I added, some of them Onion added. We have standard farm, but I didn't have a choice in the matter. When I started this challenge, there only was standard farm. This is the desert, though. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What do you think about Linus? Linus is really cool. I think Linus has a very cool character. So this is a Wendy's. I'm great. Glad to hear it. Linus founded Joja. I don't know if that's a good theory. I think Linus can just be a guy who doesn't like living in a society. I'd rather not think of him as, like, Mark Zuckerberg. Or Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Not everyone has to be, like, familially connected to everyone else. If anything, that might be a little creepy at some point. I buy that, Holy. This is 7 Action Weather with Linus. I could see adventure. Linus used to be an adventurer like you. Until he took a rock to the tent. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1984, Jeffrey Bezos. Technically, Jeffrey is my boss, so I should be nicer to him. Isn't that right, Jeffrey? Oh, I could steal that soundbite. That'd be so perfect. What farm is this? That is Ginger Island. So that is something you unlock later on. This is the standard farm that we're on now. I've done a lot of work to it, though, so it doesn't maybe look like the normal standard farm anymore. I have added a lot. Ginger Island's like a late game area you unlock after playing for a bit. After you finish the community center or Joja, you can get there. It's just like an extra island area that you can go to and find stuff at. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Weird hiccup / cough thing. Any reason for the paths you're using in the area? You mean on the farm? On the farm, they make you faster. Outside the farm, they're probably just for decoration. If our life is but a spark in the eyes of our gods, let's blind them at least once. Ooh, that's a cool quote. Jeff was born in 1964, yep. And yet, 1984 is more fitting. 1984 references something else. You didn't know. Now you do. What will be my last item to complete? Either the owl statues or one of the books. I don't know enough about the books to be sure when they'll be done. I also don't know enough about the owl statues to be sure when they're done. It's not a priority because it's a long time from now. George Orwell. Heck is George Orwell. Or George Orwell. Oh my goodness. George Orwell. That's great. George Orwell. I've never heard that before. That's great. The withered path on the farm and the different one on Ginger Island. Oh, I just think this one looks better on the farm. And I like the brighter colors for Ginger Island. Technically, I think the pathing on Ginger Island doesn't do anything. I think it just looks nice. It makes me think of Jar Jar Binks, which somehow makes that funnier. Misa thinks Big Brother is too problematic. Jar Jar Tolkien. No. Do you think? Sure. There's too many Georges. Who's the Star Wars creator? George something. Lucas. George Lucas. There we go. Do you think he ever like thinks back on Jar Jar Binks and is like, what was I doing? No, it's not George R. R. Martin. There's like three Georges in this conversation right now. It's like when you have a moment that you regret, like you have an embarrassing moment from your childhood that you remember back to and you're like, ugh, why did I do that? I think George is ever just like, oh man, I made that. Oof. Hey Aaron, welcome in. Has it been long? Oh, we're 5.5 hours in. Dang. I like the pod racing, honestly. It was one of the better parts of the movie. Oh, we already did this. Oh, that's Lewis's shorts dungeon. It's an Easter egg to get the shorts. If you want more than one pair of it. How did you get those travel things? The obelisks? You mean these fellas here? You unlock them after you finish the community center. They're very expensive, but they're very useful because you can use them to teleport anywhere on the map. They're like buildings you can build, except you build them at the wizards instead of Robin's. So they're a little bit later in the game. And I think they cost like $500,000 each, and some other items as well. So they do take a little effort to make. Yeah, we are very past CC. What's CC? I finished CC on this farm when I was in 2016. We finished the CC on this farm. That was back when the world made sense. There might be people in chat that are younger than us. I hope not. There's a conspiracy theory. I mean, most decisions in those kinds of movies are to sell action figures. But I don't know. Has anyone ever bought a Jar Jar Binks action figure? I missed the theory. Do you guys remember the theory that Jar Jar was a Sith Lord? When the prequel trilogy was coming out for the first time? Oh my gosh. I really wish that had happened. Yes, you can tap hardwood trees for sap. So this is the specific kind of hardwood tree that you get from mahogany seeds, and they give sap. Darth Jar Jar, oh my goodness. I wish they would have ran with that. It would have been so much better than whatever they did for the prequels. I mean the sequels, sorry, sequel movies. Oh gosh, I almost forgot about that. I just started thinking about it now. Welcome in, by the way, Jackson. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it used to only give 1 sap, but in 1.6 it was upped to give 5 to 10 sap. So an average of 7.5. Everyone was like looking for textual evidence. Like they were showing Jar Jar doing like insane feats of athletics, so like jumping and doing a flip, being like only a Jedi or only a Sith Lord can do this. I think it started as a joke, but I think people started to take it seriously. What a different time. That was around the time this game came out, actually. Hold on. When did Star Wars Movie 7 come out?
December 18th, 2015. According to
2015? Oh my gosh. So that would have been... Yeah, that would have been around 2015 that those jokes were happening, yeah. Sorry, I was asking Google. Paula, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. That's actually insane to think about. Oh, we gotta go do this stuff too. Almost forgot. Oh, he had yellow eyes like I said. I think everyone wanted to forget about Jar Jar, but I think it would have been worth it to bring him back as like a Sith Lord or something. It wouldn't make any sense, but it would be really funny. It's not like the sequel series made that much sense to begin with anyways. No, yeah, 2015 was 10 years ago. That was a decade ago. Those memes were coming out a decade ago. I feel like more YouTubers could do like meme history kinds of videos. Like I'd be interested in that a little bit. Remembering back. You guys remember Rage Comics? Some of you actually might be too young for Rage Comics. It's a weird thing to think about, but that might actually be true. That was like early 2010s, possibly before 2010. iFunny, yeah, I used to be on iFunny. Back in the day. That was before I was on Reddit. No, Funny Junk. I was on Funny Junk. That's not where you go. You go here. You go here. Not iFunny. I don't think I was ever on iFunny. There used to be like a lot of websites, and now there's like 2. Badger Mushroom is older than most of my students. Yeah. Yep. That's great. It starts with an Earth. Are we going to be fishing today? We can pick this up tomorrow. It's fall. Yeah, we can go fishing today. 9gag? Oh my gosh. I never used 9gag. We used to make fun of 9gag. I forgot about making fun of 9gag. That was like half my life. Okay. Everyone on the internet wanted to feel superior to everyone else, and I feel like that hasn't changed all that much. It's just gotten more racist. Hey, Leesky. Or Leesky. Welcome in. Nintendo Wii is so old, so that's fun. I'm technically a few months older. The Nintendo Wii came out when I was like 13? No, how old was I? Okay, we won't talk about it. Reg, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item. November 2006. I was 13, yep. I got a Wii. It was fun. I played Twilight Princess. And I assume other games too. Wii Bowling. I was good at that. I don't know if anyone had good internet growing up. Just had a dial-up. And we could go kill some bats for this. I was a 93 baby. But November is after my birthday, so I would have been 13. you guys remember Newgrounds? Oh, Newgrounds. What a world that was. There were several like animations that I still remember to this day. Yeah, I know Newgrounds still exists. Doesn't feel like it much though. E-Bombs World. Oh my goodness. E-Bombs World. That one might be a bit too obscure for some people. It is weird. There used to like actually be like different websites that everyone would go to like on the regular. And now it's just kind of like you go to Reddit and then sometimes it'll bring you to another website, but usually just a picture of some website. The internet has just become aggregates rather than like actual interesting places to go and visit. Alright, we're going to take a short break here, but we are going to... Oh, today's a festival. Oh, we are going to take a short break though. My ads are about to go off, and I'd rather not make you miss watching me. So I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. BRB. Yeah, Flash games were amazing. All right, we are back. We're talking about the Wii a lot, aren't we? My dorm has bunk beds, so in order for the senior sensor bar to be visible, a spot to where I could sit my remote sitting on the lap of the desk, I had to zip tie the server bar to the bottom of the bed portion. That's great. That sounds like more work than less work, Jazza. I think all 4 of my remotes still work. 2 of them have flaked up battery acid in the battery slots. You can clean that, Leesky, and it still works fine afterwards. It is gross, though. Yeah, exactly, Rosette. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to all of y'all. All y'all. Oh, we already went down here, didn't we? Just never got around to it. That's fair. Alright, let's go get our sap first. Yeah, fair. Alternatively, you could just throw them away. It's a lot of work. Alternatively, you could just get a Switch. At least Nintendo tries something new with each of its consoles. Especially the Wii U, which was, you know, just the Wii, but you-er. I also have a Switch. Well, get a second one. Or a Switch 2. I think that's the same thing. That costs money. Got rid of the Sega Genesis. Oh. I still have my GameCube. It's actually behind me. In fact... Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Ta-da! It's a GameCube. Isn't that beautiful? I can go full face for a minute. Just replace my face. It's a little dusty. Nice and clean. Totally perfect. Everything is great. There's a game in here. It's Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh, it's a person.
Reg, thank you so much for the follow. Holy dust. Yeah, it's been a while since I've opened that up. Yeah. I've even got the the Game Boy attachment on the bottom. You can plug in Game Boy Advance games in here. It's even dusty inside, is it? It looks fine inside. Okay, a little bit on the edges. Dude, this thing's a beast. You could drop this like 4 times and it would be fine. It also has a handhold on it. Like, who had that idea? That was genius on their part. There's a freaking thing to hold it from. Yeah, this little black thing across the bottom is the Game Boy Advance attachment, so you could play Game Boy games on here. So then it would just let you play them on the TV, basically. And with your controller. Ooh, there's a lot of dust on this one. It came free with Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. I did not buy Pokemon Coliseum, though. What was those? By the way. I also have an Xbox down there. That's bigger, though, so I don't feel like picking it up. Yeah, it doesn't come with that by default. You had to buy it. I do not want to answer where I teach in Michigan for doxing reasons. It is a school. I just don't want people to know where I work. Yep. Born and raised in Michigan. I've pretty much lived around the same area my whole life, actually. There we go. PS3 uses a Blu-ray player. That was a big selling point of the PS3. Because no one had a Blu-ray player and it was like, oh, we can get both. Same state, small world. Yeah. There's a lot of people that live in this state. But yeah. It's cool to have that. Have you just seen Detroiters? I've heard good things about it. I don't watch a lot of TV though, so I have not seen it. I'd be interested, but not that interested. Alright, that's enough money. Boom and boom. There we go. Detroit. So I've heard. I heard we're getting an Apple store in Detroit, so we got that going for us. Detroit become Michigan. We've actually got pretty good media representation. I feel like most shows and movies about Detroit have been pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, for real, on God, Mayo Bear. Can we swear? Generally, no. I'm accepting of that because it's like part of a running joke. But personally, I just don't like swearing all that much in general. Like, Jen is referencing something. We're supposed to be family friendly here. A little bit, at least. By good media representation, I don't mean that they've represented Detroit in good light. I mean that the things that have Detroit in them are generally pretty enjoyable. If that makes sense. I was born with teacher jeans. I'm not allowed to wear jeans to work. Yeah, teachers usually are big swearers, actually. I find myself, I'm pretty atypical when it comes to that. I just don't like swearing because, I don't know, if you don't swear a lot, then when you do swear, it's more meaningful, right? Saving them up for an important date. Yep. One day I'll really go off on someone and they'll know they deserved it. Yeah. Teaching is about code switching. Possibly more than any other profession. It's pretty close. There's a few that also have that aspect, though. One of us, Mel. One of us. Oh, teachers will cuss out at their classes occasionally. That's how they get students to pay attention for once. I have never cussed out my class, but I have let a swear word slip occasionally on accident. From Poland, I just watching Learning I Love Stardew Valley. Have a nice night as well, Dom Kai. Welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Angle side. When I learned it in geometry, we called it angle, or we called it SAS, side angle side. Oh wait, that doesn't work, right? It was angle big side little side, or something like that. So we didn't say. Reg, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Okay, you can say side angle side. I thought it because it was in a certain order. I can't remember. It turns out that for the trig things that you learn, those formulas aren't super useful. The nice thing about physics is we turn everything into a right triangle. So we don't need to worry about all those formulas. You just need to know how to do sine, cosine, tangent, and the Pythagorean theorem. And everything else kind of follows from that. Turns out you can make anything into a right triangle if you try hard enough. Only if you accept the axiom of choice. Why would you not? Just choose to accept it. The kids in my class look at the teacher like he broke the Geneva Convention when he swears. I recall many of my teachers swearing growing up. They just didn't do it very often, but when they did it, you knew it was a big deal. Like, oh, the teacher's actually mad. Oh no. What do we do? Like, it wasn't common, but it did happen. Yeah, why would you use the wrong triangle when you could use the right triangle? Exactly, Mel. You know what's up. Uni is a very different story. I actually feel like I didn't have professors that sweared very much at all in university. I'm trying to think, and I feel like it almost never happened. Bruce! Welcome in, Bruce and friends. Hope you all had a lovely stream. The Bruce is loose. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Bork. What were you up to? Were you doing anything fun? Oh, of course you were. Don't even know why I'm asking. Didn't we have to do... We might have to use the double here. I seem to recall us requiring a double. We'll go with double. Make life a little easier anyways. There we go. How goes it? It's going well. I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Bread and Roses, welcome in as well. Still climbing the ranks in Marvel Rivals. I still haven't played, but I am vaguely interested. People still seem to be into it, so that implies to me that it is actually a very fun game. I always give it a few weeks with these kinds of games. Whoa. On the road to Diamond. Nice, nice. Especially with friends. Well, I'll have to find some friends first, then. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, Bruce. I'm glad to hear you had a great stream. Thanks for bringing your community on over. If y'all don't know Bruce, Bruce is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. One of the nicest people I know. Make sure you go give him a follow. And those of you coming over, if you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I typically do challenge runs of cozy games. Right now we're working on our Stardew Valley 999 challenge, where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Wait a minute, this is wrong. I go this way. Anyways, Bruce and others, if you do need a raid and run, feel free to do so. If you do want to stick around, we're going to be fishing for a while. So if you like fishing, you're in the right spot. Wait, what's my forging? Fishing's only at 14. 14's enough, actually. Fish. I've been doing challenges in Moonstone Island, Fields of Mystria. Although I didn't do a challenge in Fields of Mystria, but I probably will eventually. I'll look for more, too. Slime Rancher, a little bit. Alright, that's good now. Let's go down a little bit. You already know I love fishing. I'll be lurking eating some lunch and vibing alongside you. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well, too, Bruce. Enjoy your food and your D-stream. On the beach farm, yes, we have a bunch of dehydrators. We need 999 of them, so maybe it's not too surprising we have a bunch of them. Okay. So here we're fishing for Miss Anglers. It's just the ideal thing to do here. Yeah, we picked up the quest. Oh, here's another Miss Angler. Let's see if we get some roe, even though we don't need it anymore. Welcome back, Terry. Yep, I'm planning on a long stream today and tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get close to finishing the year by the end of tomorrow. But winter's pretty long, because we have Squidfest and Night Market to contend with. Plus, if I don't finish fall today, then it's going to be a whole nother thing. Dude, I love Fields of Mystria. There hasn't been a game that's given me that Stardew tickle since Stardew. And Fields of Mystria definitely had it. It's not finished, for sure. So it'll have more to going for it later on, but I also wish the days were a bit longer. It looks like they're putting in an option to adjust that. They just feel a little too slow at first. Or too fast, rather, at first. Yeah, the art style, the characters. I would say the characters are better done than Stardew. I love how they interact with each other. Like, when you catch them or talk with them, they're like chatting with someone else. They all seem to have, like, really strong relationships with each other, which would make sense for, like, a tightly knit town. I will say the heart events have been a bit disappointing so far for me. They're just, I don't know, not all that interesting. It seems like you go do something with someone, but you, like, follow every moment of it, and not all of it is, like, worth seeing. I don't know. The general character interactions have been amazing, though, so far. I thought the tool animations were a bit slow, but I found out you can make those faster. With any speed boosts, make your tool animations faster. Yeah, I also love the characters. It's certainly not perfect, but I've been enjoying it immensely. I'm glad they're adding an auto petter mechanic as well. I think the game sorely needed it. Because you need to pet every day to get the produce in that game from animals. And the petting just takes so long. That's like a full, like half a day spent petting your animals. The days are too short already. What's the most difficult item to get a full stack of? Welcome in. Make? Perhaps? Hope you're doing well today. It's gonna probably be for us the Midnight Squid Roe. There just isn't a great way to get a lot of it. I'm kind of limited on how often I can get it. Like 3 days out of the year, because I need the night market for it. And then I have to hopefully get some from treasure chests while I'm catching the fish. And I need 2,000 of it, so it's just going to take a very long time. Yeah, the map tells you where people are. I also like that cooking is the best way to earn money. It feels like you're like bringing stuff to its final form. It's like you're combining multiple things from multiple different places to make something that's worth a lot of money. It feels like it's like properly built up well. I don't know if that makes sense. The workaround is magic bait, but that's not going to help me get the chests I need. So we'll be getting the midnight squid, blobfish, and spooky fish from using magic bait in the ocean. However, to actually get the midnight squid roe, we're going to use the night market. So we're going to focus entirely on getting midnight squid roe for the night market duration. Oh, see you later, Sunset. Thanks so much for hanging out. Do you know what that bell means? That means it's time to pick my dog up. But we're going to fish one more time, and then we'll go get my doggy. Take a short break to do that. All day and all night, and everything you see is all blue. Oh, still streaming? I'm leaving DMNC forever. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. I just gotta go pick up my doggy. He was being walked. All right. Mayo Bear, it's possible. Crepper is probably the closest of the people I know. Crepper did like most of the fish that I haven't done yet, so we'll see. But I don't think so. I have such a lead on so many people, but we'll see. Hey, Nico, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. BRB. I like the idea that Jess just got back enough time in time to riot. Alright, we're back. Doggy has been fed and brought inside and is very cute, of course. That's what I'm here for. Give Cassie a pat for me. A pat and a pet. At the same time. That's what you're there for. What is my purpose? You give pets. My god. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. Let the kitty nap. What are you? You're not an angler. I'll tell you that much. Ah, catfish. That makes sense. I wonder if I should cancel non-anglers. Actually, it might just be worth it to do that. I haven't done the math on how badly I need these other fish. I guess I still technically need them all, though, so... maybe canceling them is not the right move yet. Technically Zerg, but it's not worth grabbing every single chest for it. They kind of just waste time. Now, this is a Miss Angela. And even with preserving, we're running low on Miss Angler bait. Maybe I should have made some tea. Tea sounds really nice right now. Oh my goodness, is that Lil? Lil, welcome in, and friends, welcome in as well. Let me finish this fish. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. Thank you so much for the raid, Lil. Oh my goodness, the snails are sliding into your leaf. The mushies are marching over. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Sandwich, Dwayne, Pernell, Wild Ginger, Catatrix, Irene, Simply Laurel, Jay, Wreathy, Lil, the Olftu? Oh, I'm trying, I'm sorry. Turbo, Zoe, Eliza, Bethany, there we go. Karu, Nita, Liva, Maggie, Darian, Brutal. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs of cozy games. Right now we're working on our 999 challenge. I'm attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, this moment, we're working on our Miss Anglers with some extra little fishies coming along with us. So we're right now fishing for Miss Angler, and we're going to be doing that for the next 3 days. So if you like fishing, you're in the right place. And if you all don't know Lil is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Let me go ahead and give you a little shout out, Lil. I'll give you one of the fancy ones. Look at that. If y'all don't know Lil is one of the most fabulous streamers here on Twitch. So make sure you go give her a follow right now. Thank you so much, Lil, for the raid. You were doing some Stardew today. I stopped by a little bit earlier. How was your Stardew going? Thank you, Televisor, for that lovely thing you've just provided me. And Rathy, Maggie, and Nita, thank you, all three of you, so much for the follows. Welcome in. If anyone has any questions on the challenge, feel free to go ahead and ask. We have been working on this challenge for over 8 years now. 7 years? Actually, it's probably closer to 7. I can't do math. It's been a while. I have not been streaming this whole time, though.
Oh, it's a person.
Gustin, I believe. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I've been streaming for 8 years nonstop. That sure would be nice, wouldn't it? No. I've only been streaming. I'm getting close to 3 years now. It'll be 3 years in a month.
Oh, it's a person.
Whack. Thank you for the follow. And Zoe, thank you for the follow as well. Did I miss what, Lil said? No, the sprouts are spreading. I love your raid messages so much, Lil. Yeah, we've already been going for a while, haven't we? Oh wow, we're at 6 hours today. I'm intending to go for a bit longer, though. I had today off from work, so it was convenient for me to do a long stream today. I don't get to do that very often, so I want to take advantage a little bit here. I wish there was a faster way to do this as well, but I want to use baits that would give me, like, more fish. So, like, challenge bait or using, wild bait, even, to have a chance of more fish. But it's still better to use the, Miss Angler bait to just have a higher chance of getting the Miss Angler. They're very welcome. Pop, pop, pop. And actually, right before the raid, we were trying to decide if it would be better to just skip the fish I know aren't Miss Angler. And the answer is I'm not really sure yet, because I would very much like to be able to catch more Miss Anglers more quickly, but I also need these other fish. I'm trying to get a stack of all the iridium quality for each fish, and that means catching all of them. And while Miss Anglers are great, I still need these guys as well. Oh look, we have a whole row here of fishies ready to go. Whenever one of these quests comes up, I'm kind of forced to do it because there's a limited amount of quests that I can get for these, right? So I can only catch Miss Angler, the Legend 2, the Radioactive Carp, the Son of the Crimson Fish, and the Glacierfish Jr. while these quests are active. So every time I get one, I want to use it to the fullest and catch as many of these fish as I can. So here's another Miss Angler, for instance. You can tell it's a Miss Angler because Miss Angler jumps all the way to the top right away. And there's very few other fish that do that. Lingcod can sometimes, but Lingcod doesn't show up in the fall. So I think this is a bream. Breams tend to go up a little bit and then stop. Nope, it's a walleye. Yeah, I think breams go a little lower than that. Another Miss Angler. We're doing good on these today. We don't normally get quite this many. Oh, right. You might be noticing that I'm not really going for the chests unless they kind of appear in my face. And the main reason for that is just like, it has that little animation when you get stuff out of it, which wastes a little time, and there isn't a whole lot I need from the chests. There's a few things that I can get that would be useful, but ultimately on the whole, I have methods for getting those things that might be quicker, that would be quicker than getting them from fishing. And just getting one of them for a fishing chest might not even be worth that time. Especially if it makes me lose time catching the fish. Oops. Like that. I thought I could straddle it, and I couldn't. So that's an example of something I need. So I would not mind more of that. We're doing good on these Miss Anglers, aren't we? 16 today. Ideally, we get 20, actually, in a day. It's not guaranteed, though. We did start a little late today, because we had to go pick up the quest. We've been trying to finish collecting sap, so every day I've spent probably 3 hours of the day in-game collecting sap, which has slowed down everything else a little bit. Sap, sap, sap. Because we're so close to being done. We need about 1 million sap for this challenge, and we are currently sitting at, like, well over 900,000. We're very close to the end here. $26 moss. I'll be so sad when sap is finished. Like crab pots. You miss crab pots already, Jazza? We finished them. They're done. We finished them this stream, in fact. How happy is that? Yeah, sap will go for a bit longer. Probably until about the end of this year. Though, maybe not quite that far. My tackle ran out, which is why I pulled it back in there. I need both quality bobbers because this water isn't deep enough to guarantee me anything but silver. And with 2 quality bobbers, that guarantees me iridium. So unfortunately, yeah, we do need to use 2 quality bobbers. There's a chance I get gold, but it's not guaranteed. I should have just let the chest go. Hey, we got Miss Angler Row. Imagine. We don't need it from this anymore, because now it comes from the ponds. Just perfect catch for iridium. I considered doing that for Miss Angler, but it's just too hard. I tried it once, and it's like... I can get it sometimes, but you need 2 cork bobbers, which... it's just not worth it. Well, you can get away with 1 cork bobber, but it still just makes it really hard. Oh, we passed out. It is time. I was not even noticing that. We ended up with 18 Miss Anglers today. That's so many fish ponds. Oh, yeah. You already saw them? Yeah, we have a lot of fish ponds. Here they are. 74, I think. We need them for a variety of different things that we need to stack. So it is a lot, but there's a reason we have them. Alright, let's go down here first. We need the wood skip ponds for these seeds, because we need to make mystic tree seeds. And they cost 5 of every other seed. We need the stingrays for not cinder shards. We have enough of those, actually. We need them for magma caps and dragon's teeth. Turns out we need a lot of those. Is this ready? Nope. And then these guys are for cooking. So we need a limestone, 2 clams, for 4 clams, 6 clams, 8 clams, 10 clams, and a limestone. It's a good thing we got lots of clams. Uh-oh. Do we not have any extra limestone? I thought I had a little extra of each of these. For this exact purpose. I think I know where some is. Such a silly request. I know, right? I was just thinking of the 999 row for fish. Yep. We actually finished almost all of the row. I think I've got some in here. Haha. In fact, I should bring a lot of these out here. I have a place for this now. It was on the other side. Ocean. It was right there. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. We just put these ponds in, so we've got to finish the quests. I'm gonna let them grow naturally. So no need to artificially boost them or anything. Alright, I guess now that we have all of these guys, we can just put them away over there. Although having said that, we can't fit them all in our inventory right now. Huh. Maybe we can't fit more than that. Yeah, there's more than 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Interesting. I would not have expected to not have enough room in here. Alright, I'll just leave that there for now. That's fine. Alright. Grab all this. Grab all this. Let's put this away. We will not be getting any more shad today, so we can put the shad away. Just put it all away. Alright, Thursday, let's grab our magic rock candy so we don't forget that. There's at least 3. True. There usually is. How's this doing? We're gonna need some extra misanglers here. We're running low on bait. Perfect. That should hold me off for a while. Put all the rest back. And let's wrap up today just by grabbing sap and then going fishing. I can't ignore the sap anymore. We're so close to being done. I'm just going to do it every day until we're done, even if it's at the cost of other things. Sap, sap, sap. All fish in Stardew have to be cannibals? Wait, why is that, DMNC? Oh, because of the bait. I assume what the bait maker is doing is like analyzing the fish to create like bait that is effective against it, rather than like turning that fish itself into bait, if that makes sense. So it's not like a cannibal thing. It's like a analyzing, found sort of thing. It just chops them up. Okay. You would know better, DMNC. Well, it has to dissolve the fish in order to understand it, you know? Just like real life. Bait maker is also a sushi machine. I don't think I would eat fish bait. You do you, though. I've never dissolved a fish, so I don't understand them. Yep. Well, that's all you have to do, apparently. Vaporize the fish, and you will learn everything you need to know. Whoops. Down first. Go drop off all of that. And then make our way over to fishing area. Oh, not yet, actually. I forgot. Flying haunted skulls exist in Stardew, so I feel like the bait issue is not the biggest concern. I suppose if flying haunted skulls existed anywhere, that would be the biggest concern. No matter where you were. We need to grab this guy. There we go. Hey Killicams, welcome in. Hey Canyon Lights, welcome in. Hey Robot Worm, welcome in. A variety of dragons is worse. Shouldn't play Sunhaven then. I've been here since like 1 p.m. Well, depending on what time zone you're in, that could have been as soon as 30 minutes ago. EST. Okay, well, so more than 30 minutes ago, on average. Such an interesting idea. Glad you like it, day late. Welcome in. Also, your name is going to be very appropriate in about 7 days here. 8 days. I did say about. Yep. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Valentine. Oh my goodness. Give me all the Miss Angler row while you're at it. No, it's on the 14th. But the day after would be day late Valentine. Oh, it's your birthday too. Oh, that's so nice. That's so awesome. Happy almost birthday then. I have the stupid today. We all have the stupid every day. We just pretend we don't sometimes. Intelligence is just being good enough at pretending you're not stupid for a few minutes. Not a lot of people know that. It's my turn with the stupid tomorrow. No, give me the stupid. Leo's going to his tree. 800. Nice stack check. Welcome back, Merc. Hey, Metaphysical Gamer. Welcome in. 248's nice. We like highly divisible numbers. Quick, make a factor tree. What's the prime factorization of 248? $56 is a lot easier for prime factorization. 2 times 2 times 2 times 31? Wow, is it really for 248? I thought it was more divisible than that. Huh. I mean, that's still quite a few divisibilities. Took a fat nap, feel great. I'm glad to hear that, Merc. It is actually quite a few divisibilities, though. It just seemed low. I think you're right, yeah. And Caddy said it's right, so we're good. We do love nap time. I'm glad you had a great nap. Tiger trout. $56 is on the times table. What was it? 7 times 8? Yeah, 7 times 8. So 7 times 2 times 2 times 2 is the prime factorization, right? I was making a number system for D&D, and I wanted to make it like every number was written out as its prime factorization. But like in a different base than base 10. It got very complicated very fast. It's very doable, but it's very annoying as well to work with. So instead of 8, it would be 222, and only prime numbers would have like a word for them. Also, it was base 8, so figure that one out. Yeah, it does. Merc. Oh, do you mean like your chance for more treasures in the actual chest? No. It increases the chances of getting a chest. That's all it does. Sounds awful. Prime numbers 1 and 0. Yeah. Yep. 1 and 0 are special numbers. Separate from them. Because everything else doesn't need 1 and 0 to be prime factorized, right? Every integer can be written out as its prime factorization. Unless it's prime, in which case it's just its name. Transcendental bases? No, I said base 8. We're not doing transcendental bases. 8. Sounds like the most unnatural language ever. Well, luckily it wasn't spoken. It was a telepathy language, so technically I think it would have worked fine. Base E. Ugh. Never. I could use e to the pi, and then I would just have to prove that's transcendental and get my math Nobel Prize. Base E is a thing that can exist. I would regret using it, though. Yeah, ocean. That's a good way of putting it. It won't affect the amount of row you get, but it will affect the amount of chests you get. Which is exactly why I do use the pirate profession when I'm looking for row. Which we need to switch back to that soon, actually. Because we're done with crap bots now, so we can switch back. Just imagine calculating in with the system. IN? What do you mean by that, DMNC? Sorry, I just saw your message now. It'd actually be very easy to calculate in that system. Say you wanted to take something and multiply it by 2. It would just become whatever it was before times 2. So it would, if you did 8, which would be 222, it would be instead at 22222. It gets a little complicated at some points, though. The in was supposed to be in the message. Adding is a lot more complicated. Nah. It's easy. 2 plus 2 is 2. See? It works. Let me just use the one example where it works. How would adding non-integers work? The decimal point would be added after. 2 plus 3 would be 2, 3. We're there. It's so easy. 17 times 5 times 2 times 2 times 5. Isn't that already? Or plus 5, I see. I was gonna say that's already in prime factorization form until you added 5 to it. Okay, I'm working out the kinks, okay? We'll get there. 2 plus 3 equals 6. It is base 8, so weird things happen.
Oh, it's a person.
We'll get there. We're working out those kinks. We'll buff out those scratches. I know, I'm kidding, Philip. That was my mistake. Plus 5. Well, it's multiplied by 5, right? You just leave it like that, yep. That does seem kind of tough to do, doesn't it? There's got to be some way. You'd have to work it out, though. Glad I don't live in your D&D setting. Well, you wouldn't be the one that had to use it. It would be, It was an ancient race that was, like, telepathy inclined. And extremely smart. So they probably didn't have to think very hard about these things. It'd be like an alien race, basically. Oh, Kit Kat. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why it didn't pop up on screen. But thank you. So the fact that they're like an alien race would indicate that it's more reasonable for them to add or subtract in a weird way. Maybe irrational numbers just didn't exist for them. It's easy. Writing it as an infinite series could work. Isn't that what, like, transcendental numbers are, though? They have to be written as the sum to an infinite series. And irrationals can be the solution to an equation. They got rid of pizza because they couldn't divide it. It led to the first war. The first pizza war. I thought irrational numbers were the answer to an equation. So like root 2, for instance, is irrational, but you can get it just by doing the diagonal of a square. So it's not like an infinite series. I thought transcendental numbers had to be the answer to an infinite series. I was joking, DMNC. But maybe I'm not. I thought that was the difference between irrational and transcendental. Well, obviously, Philip, I haven't thought some of these things through yet. That's the real issue here. Maybe they just didn't use addition and subtraction. Maybe it was only multiplication. Instead of adding, simply multiply less times. Multiplication is based on addition? Exactly. So you just remove some multiplications and you're adding. Easy. I feel like there's got to be some way to get that addition to work. I'd have to look at like the results of adding numbers to prime factorizations and see what it results in. But there's got to be some way to do that. We got 20 so far. We're doing pretty good. There's a classic real analysis theorem that proves, given a convergent series that is absolutely not convergent, like harmonic series, it can be rearranged to reach any total. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I think Vsauce did a video about that, actually. Robot Worm. Doing math in non-base systems. I mean, you're still using the base system. What fish row is currently the hardest to get? Oh, Midnight Squid Row. It's not even close. We don't actually need the legendary row from fishing anymore. The legendary row now comes from fish ponds, because you can put them in fish ponds. Why is there so much trash? It's just been non-stop trash. Like the last hour in game. Easy for multiplication, complicated for addition. Okay. Yeah, so there should be some tricks to do addition easier. The trash is me, actually. Jess, please. You've been weirdly silent on these math issues I've been bringing forward, Jess. How would you do addition in a system that only has numbers written as their prime factorizations? That's my question to you. Fine, have some algae. Exactly. It's a non-positional system? It just doesn't have digits higher than 8. So there's only, or actually higher than 7, I guess, if it's base 8. So it's just 0 through 7. I was booking a cat sitter? Oh. It's a good topic for a day. if I sat down on a date, yeah, that's a good opener. Because if they run away, it was the right choice. All right, Valentine, enjoy your lurk. Oh, we didn't make it. That's rather random. Imagine humans having one less of each finger. We would then also be using base 8. The prime numbers would be in the same positions regardless of base. They would just be written differently. The heck? There we go. We should all be using base 12 though. Jess has the real answers here. It's just beyond our human understanding. 500 Miss Anglers! We're halfway there! How would you want to display it? 11 in base 8 with only prime factorization? Yeah, I mean 11's prime, so it would be not 11, it would be 7 1 0 1 1 1 2 1 3. It would be 1 3. 13. Isn't that 1/4 of the way there? Halfway there. You're right. It is 1/4 of the way there. October. No, not October. Octangular, perhaps. GR. Grrr. I know that's not what you mean, but that's what it looks like to me.
Oh, it's a person.
Winter Fairly, welcome in. Oh, we got Juice. Thank you so much for the follow, Winter Fairly. And Mining Book. We buying these mining books? Probably not. Osmosis Intelligence. I wouldn't rely on Osmosis Intelligence. I've watched a lot of number file videos and I don't feel all that much smarter. I think we do need mining, but I don't have the money for it realistically. I do have enough money for it, but then I would be out of money, which I don't want to do right now. We're gonna get one more of these just in case. Oh. Oh my. We'll just roll with it. We're not gonna get the lava eels today. Oof. We'll get those tomorrow. They won't disappear. PBS Infinite Series videos. I prefer stand-up maths because I feel smart watching those videos. It's like, oh, I get it most of the time. I could challenge bait the Miss Anglers, but it's unlikely I'll run into Miss Anglers. Knowing my luck, we'll just get nothing. Honestly, the Miss Angler might be really hard, still hard to catch, even with that. I could bring 3 challenge bait just to try it out. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, Ocean. Good call. The Secret Santa problem. I mean, he gave a solution to it, didn't he? Or a solution to it. I think it didn't work out perfectly just because it takes so much effort on everyone's part to make it work. Like the whole time on the Secret Santa video, he was trying to prevent like. It reminded me of. Okay, this is philosophy again, which has been a while since we got there, but the evil genius part of Descartes' argument, where it's like it makes it like impossible to prove anything because technically speaking, there could be some evil being that's preventing you from understanding the world. And watching the Secret Santa video was like that, like trying to imagine what is the if someone really wanted to wreck the Secret Santa, like what would they have to do in order to do that, and trying to get around that person. The thing is, his solution worked perfectly fine, assuming all parties involved wanted to play fairly. So, I guess, like, only do Secret Santa with people you know aren't gonna screw you over. And then you're good. Oops. Forgot two things, actually. Oh, we might need a few more than 3. Let's do 7. That should be fine. Oh, that's cool, Jazza. Yeah, exactly. That was the point of it. Unfortunately, for solutions like that, it's good to have mathematical ones. But it feels like maybe social solutions might be the way to go with that. Hey, we got the triple! Nice! It was not as hard to catch as I thought. Let's see if we can get triple again. I use it to my own advantage. I love that for you. Why are you doing Secret Santa with people you don't like, Jazza? Out of curiosity. You do not have to answer if you don't want to. Uni class? Okay, that's fair. Many years ago. Yeah, this is another salmon. Probably. It's so hard to tell with the Blessing of the Waters. Nope, not even close. Alright, switch that back. Boom. Hey, Fairly. There's no L. Fairy. There we go. Winter Fairy. That's awesome. I'm glad you made it to a stream. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs, too. I got scared because I forgot I didn't have challenge bait on. I was like, oh gosh, I missed it. Yeah, I just added an L for no reason. I apologize. I do take the L pretty often.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Daylate. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if you have any questions, Winter Fairy. I do hate oranges, that's true. Salmon! I don't hate salmon. I tolerate salmon. I just don't like salmon. I don't hate it. How do you feel about other citrus? Mediocre. Lemon is okay in small quantities. Lime I actually like quite a bit. Lime isn't as citrusy, I feel like. It's just got more of a distinct flavor. Grapefruit? I haven't really tried much grapefruit. I've had the juice and it was okay. We're fighting about citrus. Citrus, yeah. Not a fan. Hey, my hands are blank. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We're currently working on Miss Anglers. Oh, you jumped. I thought we were friends. We can have different likes and still be friends, Jess. I was trying to find something else we disagree on, but I can't think of anything right now. Those are some wrong opinions. Lemon is great. There can never be too much of any dish. Oh, there can be way too much lemon. Oh boy. Lemon is good in extremely small quantities. And as a soap. And that's about it. It's really good in cleaning supplies. Because I don't want to eat that. Yeah, NPCs are just frozen while we're playing the fishing game. Lemon desserts. I do enjoy a lemon poppy seed muffin because it's not very lemony. Other lemon desserts, not so much. Lemon bleach. Do not touch bleach with your mouth. Bleach is bad for you. Like the lemon cake from Starbucks. That sounds expensive. I think From Starbucks is doing most of that price on there. The only thing I've ever really gotten from Starbucks that wasn't a chai tea latte was a cake pop. Those cake pops are good. They just taste like cake dough, so it's kind of hard to mess that up. I think cleansing from the inside is not necessarily something you want, especially since your gut bacteria is like super heavily tied to your mental health. Vomiting is also like super bad for your mental health. Probably. I'm not a psychologist. Starbucks cake pop? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had any other cake pops. Just sometimes I'm feeling like something sweet, so when I get my chai tea latte, I also get a cake pop. It's not very often. Like maybe every few weeks. They go good with coffee. It's like having a little cake with it. Sorry, tea. Trente strawberry achi with lemonade, light ice, and a bacon egg Gouda sandwich. I have had the egg bites at Starbucks before. I forgot about those. Those were okay. I forgot about those. I wouldn't like get them again just because they were very pricey and not that great. Yeah, I guess you're right, Robot Worm. Killing your gut bacteria is not good for you, though. So be careful about that. Do not consume acid or basic products. Some acid's okay. A little bit of acid helps the medicine go down. Your prescribed antibiotics should not kill your gut bacteria if they're proper antibiotics. Why do they make hand soap that smells yummy? Because it's going on your hands, which you have to smell often. Because they are near your face a lot of the time. While hand soap might smell yummy, it definitely doesn't taste yummy. Thank you for subscribing after I said that, Cat. Cat, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. They want you to cannibalize your hands. Do not eat your own hands. They're like possibly the most important part of your body. Outside of, you know, the things that keep you alive. Fine motor control something we very much take for granted, but is extremely useful in everyday lives. Hands are not yummy. Is this a llamas with hats reference? I've got a hunger that only hands can satisfy. Carl! Carl, that kills people! I'll go. Cassie says hi. Hi, Cassie. Oh my gosh. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Cassie. I'm a celebrity. Cassie's watching me. Cassie is so cute. Glad I'm not the only one who thought so. Oh, of the llamas with hats. I haven't seen that in forever. And maybe it's time for a rewatch of like all the old YouTube stuff. It's been a while. Surprised it doesn't get recommended to me. I would definitely watch it if I saw it pop up on my feed. YouTube's got to recommend old stuff again. Fairy dust. I just chew on things a lot and my hands are right there. Might I suggest gum for a non-cannibalism alternative? Or if it's something you actually need to eat, like nuts or sunflower seeds might be a good choice. Your tongue is closer. Oh boy, I didn't need that visual or pain. Sometimes YouTube recommends me the old scene, emo hair, and makeup tutorials I watched in middle school, and it makes me so nostalgic. It's actually really cool that they do that. I do occasionally get artifacts I need from fishing. They're just clogging up my inventory right now. I'm not trying to get the chests, but if they're on the way, I just pick them up. Eat a popsicle and chew on the stick like a beaver. Eat some ribs and chew on the bone like a Viking. Or a dog. You pick. Or a wolf. Bork. I just rewatched the Lindsay Ellis videos about the Omegaverse lawsuit. So my thoughts on wolves are currently in a different place than probably most people's. Who is this lawsuit against? Zoe Ellis. So Addison Kane sued Zoe Ellis for copyright for using tropes from the Omegaverse, which is not something you can copyright, as it turns out. It's a very interesting story. I suggest the whole video on it. It's only about 30 minutes long. Just type in Lindsay Ellis Omegaverse and it'll pop up. And there was a second follow-up video where Addison Kane sued Lindsay Ellis, the person who made the video. Or not sued, but tried to get her video taken down. It was very funny. To whom it may concern. If you know Jenny Nicholson, she does the voice for Addison Kane through the whole video, and it's really funny. I didn't know it was Jenny until I went back and watched it. I was like, wait, that's... Hey, Hedge, thank you for the follow. What? There was a new Llamas with Hats episode? So they go, Carl! Hi, Evie. So many DS sticks from chewing on them. What is a DS stick? Ah, Nintendo DS stick. I think I chewed on mine too. I think my DS is like right over here. Hold on. Over under on it being chewed on. Where did I put it? Is it here? Oh, these are all my games for it. I don't think my actual DS is in here. I don't know where it is. Here's all my DS games. Kept very carefully in this plastic bag for the last 15 years. I don't have any clue how I would possibly attach a DS to my computer for streaming. Oh my god, they smell so plasticky. Can we hold it up? We've got... Stop focusing on my face. Focus on that. Focus. Aha. I think this came with the game. It's funny, that was the first one I picked up. Ta-da! The new Super Mario Bros. Seen the speedrun for that, it's pretty good. Oh, here's a good one. You guys recognize this one? Nintendogs! Get my face out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's really struggling with that one. Okay. We've got Worms. I don't even remember playing this on DS. Apparently I did. It's really not wanting to focus. Lost in Blue 2. This game was actually pretty fun. I never beat it. Kind of wish I did though. It's kind of like a survival on an island kind of game with crafting mechanics and such. Yep. We got this one I played a ton of. Sims Herbs in the City. I 100%ed this game. I did like literally everything you could possibly do. Very fun Sims game. High recommendation if you have an availability to play it. There's just like a lot that goes on in that game and it's really fun. It's pretty in depth, honestly. There's like so many little mechanics. This one's kind of silly. I don't know what that is. We got Mario Kart DS. Yep, we're going down a little trip on memory lane. This one's in a little container. Oh, I got this one so late. That's right. I forgot I bought this. Okay, so this is The World Ends With You. I bought this like years after because I got it on... This is a weird saga. I got it on my phone as a mobile game. Can you focus? This is actually a really cool title. World Ends With You. Focus! Focus! Okay. I got it on my mobile phone, basically. And it, and for whatever reason, they took it off of the phones before I could beat it. So then I bought this one, and the version is different enough that I couldn't get back into it. I was gonna have to like restart the whole thing, and I just didn't feel like doing that. And it was so annoying that they just removed it from phones. I was like, what are you guys doing? It was a very fun game. So I watched the ending on YouTube. I was very close to the end of the game when that happened. And those are all my DS games. And then we have our 3DS games. Legend of Zelda Trains. I do not have Legend of Zelda Trains. I do have Legend of Zelda. You guys can't read that. I can't even read it. Ocarina of Time 3D for the 3DS. I have Legend of Zelda Link Between Worlds for the 3DS. I have Super Smash Bros. For the 3DS. And I have Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. I never even put this one in. I never played this game. Okay. I don't remember buying that. Must have gone off on one day. Dream Drop Distance. Okay. Let's get a really old game out of here. Ho ho ho. For a cartridge that is older than almost everyone in this chat. This is Pokemon Red. It might be older than me. It does say made in Japan on it. There's no date on this cartridge. What happened there? Something weird on my face. Not bleeding, am I? I might be bleeding a little bit. Don't bleed! Alright, let's spill a little bit here. Oh, well. Speaking of things that I chewed on growing up, this is Pokemon Crystal. You can see the bite marks. It's got my name on it. Ryan. I am older than Pokemon Red, according to Google. It was released on my friend's birthday, though. You can see where I chewed on this cartridge. It's a funny way of spelling algo. Look at it. There's bite marks, like, clearly. Oh, this side's even worse. I don't know if it'll show up. Yeah. Speaking of chewing. To be fair, I was, like, actually sub 6 years old, so a little bit of context there. I was not an adult. Oh my gosh, there's some more old ones. All right, let's look at these other old ones. We've got Tom and Jerry, also with my name on it, for the Game Boy. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for the Game Boy. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe for the Game Boy. Oh, we got Pokemon Silver here. Pokemon Silver for the Game Boy. This one's older than Crystal, but not by much. I didn't chew on this one, notice. Very importantly. Another Tom and Jerry game. I must have been obsessed. And Zelda. I remember playing this one a lot, actually. This is Zelda, it's gonna be hard to read. Oracle of Ages. So, but there were seasons and ages. What was your favorite Pokemon game? Probably, I don't even see it in here. Let's see if I can find it. It was for the DS, or rather the Game Boy Advance. I don't see it, though. Huh. It's probably in my Game Boy, actually. That's why I don't find it anywhere here. I don't know where my Game Boy is, though. It was Pokemon Ruby. I got it much later, and I played the absolute heck out of it. Now, all that's left are my Game Boy Advance games, and, there's a series of unfortunate events tie-in video game? I had no idea that existed. Okay. None of these other ones are all that interesting. I played a bit of all of them, but... There's a Bionicle game. I should send this to, Devin. I have a Bionicle game. Devin would love that. I've got like 3 Yu-Gi-Oh games too. I remember this one being really fun. Yu-Gi-Oh Dungeon Monsters. You'd like roll out dice. It was kind of like a board game. Alright, these are all going back in now. Loud noises. Currently playing your first Nuzlocke? Good luck. I did a Ruby Nuzlocke, and I lost on the last gym. It was very sad. I lost to the water gym. Like, normally not even that difficult, and he swept my team. And there was a possibility I could recover, but it would have taken such a long time to grind it out. It was basically just over at that point, so I called it. That was the furthest I ever got in a Nuzlocke. It was good. Like, I had a good team going, too. Right, I'm gonna disappear for a second. Hi, Honorous. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Honorous? Honorous is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Is it? No. No. Huh. I'm not actually sure what I did with my like Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, but I do have all my GameCube games here. About to head to the Ghost Room in Brilliant Diamond. Oh, on your Nuzlocke? Oh, good luck to you. Ooh. We can pop out our GameCube games. Oh, here's a good one. Star Fox Adventures. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Super Monkey Ball 2 and Spyro. I played the heck out of Spyro. I actually glitch hunched in Super Monkey Ball 2. I found a glitch where you could get outside the course on one of the battle games, and I used to use that all the time to troll my friends. We got a James Bond game. Finding Nemo, I don't recall anything about. You have that same GameCube case? I think I bought this secondhand. Do you actually have the same one? Like, I remember buying these, like, after the fact. Oh my gosh. There's a Jimmy Neutron game, and then Pikmin, of course. Which one's the real Pikmin? Ooh. Yeah, Super Monkey Ball 2 was really awesome. This is actually, I got this, and this is, like, so cool. This is a coaster. It just looks like the Pikmin Game Boy game. That's what I put my drinks on. Here's the actual game, which I do not put my drinks on. 2 Tony Hawk's Pro Skaters, 3 and 4. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland and The Hobbit, which has a great speed run, by the way, if you haven't seen it. And I don't know what that is. Some Hot Wheels game that I never played. I think it came with something. Or maybe I just got it for Christmas and just never opened it. Alright, there's a few other games in here. Oh, there's Wind Waker. Someone brought up Wind Waker earlier. I hear the music as soon as I see the disc. There's an Avatar video game that was actually pretty fun. Then Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. I think the first one was like only on PC. And then these are like I don't know. I think these are some kind of. I think this one is the demo disc. It came with the game. I don't think they do demo discs anymore. And I don't know what this is. This is for like making an adapter. All right, see you later, Aaron. We're done with video games for now. I just wanted to take a look at some of the old stuff I have. I have it all back here. I just never take it out. Oh, here we go. This is my friend's copy of Final Fantasy X, or sorry, 12 that I stole, apparently. In a minute. I thought this was 10. When did I get Final Fantasy 12? Anyways, I stole it from him, and now I have it. I could give it back at any time, but this is more fun. Now it's my copy of Final Fantasy. Alright. Sorry about that. I got way distracted. Criminal. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Pay the fine or pay with your blood. Thank you for the shout for Honorous, the MNC. Honorous is super cool. Go give them a follow. Do it. How have you been, Honorous? Sorry, I was in presentation mode. There's Robin. If I could get away with having Nintendo music playing while I was streaming without having to like edit it out, we'd just be listening to music from The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Wind Waker nonstop. I'm so glad it's Friday, and I'm so glad you're streaming. Thank you. We'll see how much longer we're going to be streaming for. We've been going for 7 hours and 15 minutes now. But Hopefully a bit. It is getting on the late side here. And I do want to watch some anime tonight. A few shows came out today. More! Okay, a little bit more then. Favorite Zelda game is probably Wind Waker. I mean, it hit me at the right time. I also really like Twilight Princess. I feel like that one doesn't get a lot of love, but I really enjoyed it. I like how different those two games look. Like, without the knowledge that they were like from the same series, the aesthetic looks so different between those two games. Same reason like Super Mario Sunshine is my favorite Mario game. It came out like right when I was good at games, so I played like a ton of it. I 100%ed Sunshine, and did I 100% Wind Waker? I eventually went back and beat it. I got stuck on like the Puppet Ganon boss, and then I just gave up. But I basically did everything. I certainly didn't 100% it though, because there were some weird 100% things in that game that you could do. If you ever watch a 100% speedrun of Wind Waker, you'll see that. I could go back and play it. It'll probably be on the Switch too. Maybe I'll grab it.
Oh, it's a person.
Whoops, I almost missed that. I will thank you for a follow in just a moment here when I catch this fishy. It's being rather mean to me. Here we go. Rosalie Faye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's everyone else's favorite Zelda game? I think I was just a little too young for Ocarina of Time. I just wasn't good enough at video games. I think my friends, a lot of my friends were really into it, but I noticed all of my friends that were really into Legend of Zelda had older brothers that helped them get into it. Your Wind Waker disc broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It'd be really funny if you could like send in your old game to get like a digital copy on current console. Nintendo would never do that for like 8 reasons, but I also would never send a disc in because I'd want to keep it, but never gotten into Zelda, never played Oracle of Seasons. I just showed off Oracle of Ages a moment ago, Cask. I have the Game Boy version of it. Oh, Breath of the Wild is absolutely a good Zelda game. It's one of the newer ones, absolutely, but yeah, it's a great game. I don't know if I ever beat it, Cask. I was not very good at video games when I had my Game Boy. I would play them. Whether I accomplished anything or not was kind of just luck, I think. Hey, Vampete Lauren? Hope I'm saying that right. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Ocarina of Time, when I got home from work, I was like 8. Yeah, I would have been younger when it came out. I also would have been younger when it came out. Still would have been younger. I think it came out in like 1998 or 9 or something like that. Right? When did Ocarina of Time release for the Nintendo 64?
The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time's initial release date is November 21st, 1998.
There we go. Wait, Red came out around that time? I thought Red was earlier than that. Maybe because it had an earlier Japanese release. Thank you, Vamp. And thank you for the follow.
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, we've been working on this for quite a while, so I'm glad we've been making some progress. 7 hours just today. Woo. The plus side, we got through all the fishing. As of this fish. Having fun. I think I actually managed... Oh no! I didn't quite get to the Topaz drop-off. 98 also. Okay, interesting. Thoughts on Metroid? I didn't play the original Metroid at all, but I did play the DS one a little bit. I think I was a little too young for the original Metroid. Like a year or so off, basically. But from what I've heard, great game. I don't know much about it, sadly. Let's drop this stuff off. We're not going to fish today. Famous last words. We're also going to need a few of these. There we go. Alright, we get a normal day today. I'm happy about that. We really don't need basic fertilizer. Although, deconstructing it would give me sap. So that's something. 1 crayfish to rule the world. Only played the Dread and Prime remakes. My main exposure to Metroid is watching the GDQ races each time for Super Metroid. The speedrun races. I feel like I know more about the game from that than anything else. I know you can save and kill the animals. And that the speedrun's really fun. I think people have been like clamoring for a new Metroid game for a while. I'm planning on getting my Switch 2 very early, so we'll see. Maybe I'll end up getting one if they do that. I think people have been saying like that's a possible thing they might announce with the Switch 2 is a new Metroid game. See you later, Day Late Valentine. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Just want a Western release of Yoki Watch 4. Is that, don't know what that is, sorry. Trying to rack my brain, but I don't know it. What year are you on? We are on year 85. So year 85. So later than most people go. If they announce Smash, I have to buy one. I was talking about that earlier. I don't know if there's going to be a new Smash. It might just be like a port. Which in the case of the Switch 2, I'm not sure. It might not even be a port. Maybe you could just play your Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, right? So it's like not even a port. It's just a... I don't know. I don't feel like it's time for a new Smash. Does anyone else feel like it is? I feel like people are still enjoying the current one. Is anyone, like, clamoring for a new Smash? I feel like I haven't heard that at all. Yeah, 85 is pretty late, but that's just how time goes. You keep sleeping, you eventually get pretty far in. That's just the way it goes sometimes. But money... I don't know. What else do you guys think is going to get announced with the Switch 2? And don't say Silk Song. Please don't give those poor Hollow Knight friends hope. They don't need any more of that. Fairy Rose will be used to make fairy dust. New Animal Crossing, but I doubt it. I wouldn't be that surprised. What I would expect is Nintendo might make like a new kind of cozy game series, like completely original. But then again, they might just make another Animal Crossing. Welcome in, by the way, Anna J. I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on new Animal Crossing. I wouldn't be surprised, but I also don't expect it really. WarioWare, we'll see. It's good to have hope. They're gonna drop Stardew too. Concerned Ape's been hiding it all along, pretending to work on Haunted Chocolatier. It's really just been Stardew 2. That's true. I guess I haven't heard more clamoring than normal. At least recently. Was there even a Switch 1, like, fitness game? I don't remember it. I'm sure there will be some kind of, like, ship with the box game. Is there motion controls with the Switch? I mean, there is because of the thing you're holding, right? But I don't know if there's like new motion controls with the Switch. 2. Dude, people were like so obsessed that that thing was gonna break in the Switch's controller, and I'm like, what do you guys... Like, everyone got like way on that. They're like, that thing's gonna break. I was like, there's no way it's gonna break. First of all, they've almost certainly tested that, like, to oblivion. And second of all, like, if you look at it, it's in set. Like, there's no way that would break unless someone went in there and grabbed it and snapped it. Okay, whatever. Did we miss any spots? Looks pretty good to me. Yay. Skyrim for Switch 2. I don't think that will be announced at release, but I would not be surprised to see that happen. You know what would actually be pretty good for a Switch remake re-release? Would be like a remastered Oblivion or Fallout 3 or New Vegas or something. How much sap is still missing? We're getting very close. We're talking on the order of days left here. I guess you can always talk on the order of days. We're talking like under 10 days to finish all this out. I kind of want to keep streaming until it's done. Just have it done. But we'll see. Aw, thank you, Vamp. I'm glad you're relaxing and feeling cozy. That's the idea. That's at least the vibe I'm trying to go for. Can Bethesda, like, maybe get off their butts and make a remake for Fallout 3 in New Vegas, please? It would just make me so happy. I would play so much of it. Kid Icarus Uprising port or even new game is a copium pipe dream of mine. Oh, speaking of which, didn't like Sega, and obviously this isn't maybe not so Nintendo related here, but what was the name of that game? The one John likes, Miniature Nerd likes. Skies of Arcadia. Didn't they just like reissue their patent for that or something? It looked like they were gonna do something with that for the first time in like 3 decades. I don't know if anything was confirmed or not, but there was like some kind of movement with that. They didn't announce anything, but there was something that like showed, hey, they're doing something with this. So they like re-upped a patent or like re-trademarked something. I don't know. Yeah, so that would be cool to see if they're doing like a remake or something, or a sequel. At this point, maybe a remake would be warranted. It's been a while. Alright. Let us see. Also, welcome in, by the way, Jillian Brodsky. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see where we're at. How much more sap do we need? We won't be done, but we'll be close. Oh, we're on the last row. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5-ish. So 7, really. 7 more days of sap. collecting. We'll do it. 7 more days of sap. So end of season. Yep, we should get it done by the end of the season. Assuming we don't miss any days for whatever reason. So, we will go to sleep with dreams of sap. And we will end on a cliffhanger. 7 days of sap remain, and we'll have to get those tomorrow. Because I have done 7 hours of streaming, and I need at least 7 hours of sleep before I stream tomorrow. So why don't we go ahead. Moss, Terry. Moss will be the last thing. We'll finish fiber at some point, but moss is definitely the thing that's going to take the longest. Alright, everyone. Let's go ahead and see who's live. Glad you made it, Vamp. Let's go ahead and see where we can send you all. Oh, Pete is streaming. Anyone else? We've got... For Stardew, Tally is still going? Tally was going when I woke up at like 9 a.m. What are you doing, Tally? Well, I mean, Tally is stacking. I think we should probably head over there. Oh, Tally's on break right now and doing Words with Friends. Pete rated me the other day, but I also rated Pete fairly recently. Pete's doing community center speedruns. That's a good question, Waffles. I don't know. It's pretty impressive to me that Tally streams as long as she does. Back to Black Charity happening right now. Well, yeah, we could raid into GDQ. I haven't done that in a long time. As a warning, GDQ obviously doesn't have has subscriber only chat, or does it have a subscriber only chat right now? Or is that just during GDQ itself, like during the events? But yeah, let's raid in there. It's been a long time since we raided into GDQ. They're currently doing like a DDR type game, Not in the Groove. Oh my gosh, this looks terrifying. I'm so bad at rhythm games. Yep, so charity event right now. Let's go ahead and raid on in. Should we have a raid message? I don't know. I don't raid in here very often. Let me get my ending screen up here. Thanks everyone so much for joining me today. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. Dang, 7.5 hours. We did work today. And I will catch you guys all tomorrow, which is notably in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Terry. Bye, Jess. Bye, Waffles. Bye, DMNC. Bye, Wild Phillip. Bye, Cask. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Curious Hedgehog. Also, hi, Curious Hedgehog. It's great to see you. I did have a day off. See you later, Ginger. Goodbye, DMNC. I think I said that. I did say that. Sees. Bye, Jillian. Bye, Avi. Bye, Metaphysical Gamer. See you later, Waffles and Grapes. Bye, everyone. Stay cozy. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And hang out in GDQ for a while to benefit some charity. Bye, Flavatown Hall. Nice. Peace, everyone. Goodbye.